me atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti y seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron el mundo, soledad y llanto. Tu gran verdad enterrada en el fondo del mar. Decidieron engañarte, venderte un mundo impresionante, pero al final solo vale tu fuerza de amar. amor. Los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar, oh mi amor. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi...
There it is. Anyway, hi, hello. How you doing? I always forget where I got my soda. Okay, excuse me. Yeah. I got massages to answer. Anyway. Where have we been? The finals are there. Summer break starts in July. I think all of July and August will be the Futaba stuff, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm a shapeshifter. I pose a masquerade. Who's the haze in mind? Da-da-da-da-da. I'm a shapeshifter. Da-da-da-da. Please don't take off my mask. Excuse me. Alright. Any arc-worthy news? No, girl. Later, though. Is your room messy? It's pretty messy. Wait, hold on. No, I need to go do something. Two things first. God, it really is just slower. Wait, I'm at the wrong place. It's Kichichoji. Hey, buddy. I got a yakisoba pan just for you. I mean, I don't need a black robe, but you know, I got it just for you. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Much better. Anyway, hello, Becky. How you doing? Let me scroll down a little bit on the guide so that she's right there at the top. Anyway, I'll see you here, Becky. Hey, girl.
Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demand, so this is just what I have to do. Is this what you really want? What I want? Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm gonna quit both my teaching job and... No. No. If that's what you decided, but no, it's not. That's what I decided, but did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad about what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's your answer. Hell, son. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him, because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends with Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. What do you think? That's the right choice.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. She's best girl. Kawakami is best. I dropped the battery. Is best woman. First of all. And even then, some people will be like, oh, she's got stiff competition though. No. Like, this girl loves being a, I just called her a girl. This woman loves being a teacher and is willing to do a demeaning maid type job just to continue to be a teacher because she loves teaching that much? Fuck yeah, I love her. Anyway, I learned that from you. The thing. In a way, you're my teacher. Haha, just kidding. Unless.
All right.
All right. Oh, excuse me. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. That's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be as fine as long as I can talk to them face to face. All right, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Oh, Moshi Mosh. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh, wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. I will do anything for you. That's not how the song goes. And I would do anything for you. I would do anything for you. But I won't do that. Come on. You can't feed me lines like that anymore. But I haven't given you any proper appreciation yet, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. See you later, girl.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, okay. It's basically being like, hey,
What's all this?
what's all this?
What do you want to do?
I will read. And I will continue to read. I will read Speed Reader. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Now I can read faster.
Oh.
All right.
Drunk or high? Are you asking me? Are you asking me? Are you asking me? I'm neither. I always stream sober. Mostly because I cannot afford to get any of the things.
Yep.
Ilsan, please come to the student guidance office. Student guidance office. Ilsan, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey.
What's going on?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, I guess the Takases are here.
What?
Ah, they're here at school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Her again. You know, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as her teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you can just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are? I am.
You know.
It's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm gonna make sure there won't be any more students like him. So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility, but you don't even care about Taiki. How? Are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused your student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm gonna spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret, you know, about your little stint as a sex worker. Why are you trying to shame her, bro? I know why, because it's Japan and like they kind of look down upon that if you're in like a public setting more than America, but still.
What?
How did you? Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha! A teacher working in the sex industry? You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought that you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. Don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I just can't quit my part-time job just yet. We were so determined. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? Nah, that's impossible. I need to do something for her. I can't do this anymore. I need their names. With the Takase's? His husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Harumi-san. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was so excited to tell you what I decided, and it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back to where I started. Guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. Cool, let's do it. Later. Hold on. Okay, in a few days, I gotta do all the mementos. Let me double check. Oh, it's a C rank. So I have 7 that I need to do, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more that I need to... Oh, I see. Okay.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Give me the illusory popus. The illusory popus.
Here.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
Well.
So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister had set for me? NorCal or SoCal? Who cares? I'm not one of those people who cares, you know, about where I came from. I came from this place and, you know, memories here, but like my place or the place where I came from ain't better than where anyone else came from. If you're asking where I came from, NorCal, technically speaking. I'm like in the upper half of California, but only a little bit. Anyway, what do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations? I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Eiko? You don't remember? Eiko Takao. We asked her about the job she has at the salon at Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns about to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use her connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice that she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did, and after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Eiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Eiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and apparently it's the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
Yes.
The stuff works wonders on dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Good. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
All right.
Hey.
When I met Eiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just recently learned that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is the ow, I bit my tongue a little. Like the back of it, I bit. Ow. And a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
Hey.
I will do the thing later. Gotta go in here. Charm and knowledge, both are at 3, so yeah. No, Orenobeko, I am not available. Yeah, I'll hang out with this guy. I'll go at once.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Sit up. Oh no! Oh, the people are making the game run like Dookie. Hey. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Cool. Yeah, it's, should have figured. Oh, God. Why the rush? Come here a sec. Oh, they made him look shaggy and funny. Should have taken a picture. Are we good now? Should have taken a picture. Familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy? Alright, whatever.
Thank you.
I do not care.
All right. I'll see you later.
Wasn't it fun? Oh. Hello, good morning. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been so busy lately, I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to the fishing pond at Ichigaya? I will commit to this. Oh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Shinjuku tomorrow. Let's see. I've unlocked Ichigaya. You can swim. There, swim,
All
fish.
Hey.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting at a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa.
Oh, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh, crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 kids at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting all around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking. Adults need times to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Hank. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Let go of all worldly desires. I see. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish, no, then it's not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck in fishing with you two on my day off. The two troublemakers and their no-good teacher. Guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her... No, she's the true master fisher. That's a fucking incredible portrait. I'm saving this. No. Okay. There we go. Okay. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
No home shopping.
Let's do it.
Stop it with the home shopping. I will never shop from home. Am I free? Not yet. Give me a sec.
What do you want?
Give me the algae.
Man. Nice.
Nice. Now I can hang out with you because I'm feeling much more kind. Let's hang out. Why? Ginza? I didn't think we were gonna go to Ginza.
All right.
However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Now, allow me to be frank. You're Benzo. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Omedetou. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to the candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? But you're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have an experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. And my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'm happy to bury the I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you might find these conditions favorable, so I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
you.
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Hilson? No, I'd like for his favorite people to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those from the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, I won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Hilson, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit from him as well. I wasn't paying attention. Why? I mean, I kind of wasn't. Anyway, you should decline. You think so too, You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida. Fucker. Hilson. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. Try to understand that she has her own beliefs. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I am truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Yeah. You know, from the way that he was acting, I swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
My apologies. We're done eating, let's go home.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Well then.
Hey!
Hey! I will read the entirety of the Illusory Popes. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. Legendary female pope. Still got time to read. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people. You did it. You finished a book in one sitting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just so hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Is Miss no. Miss Chono is supposed to be like Mexican, I think. Now then, Miss Hill.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who these people are? Aphrodite and Mars, Hideyoshi and Ieyasu. It's Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's great. That's right. Good job. Excuse me, Miss Hill. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Yeah. Ooh, sheesh.
Nice going.
Nice going. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. Oh, I love that album. But before that, you have the exams. Next one's next week. Start the 13th. Don't forget.
Now then.
Before we continue, new book.
What would you like?
The Great Thief, the last book. A novel based on Arsène.
Let's do it.
Should be a people watching. Yeah, let's do that.
By the way. Please hear me out.
Oh, that's cool. Hank, this is my completed form. This is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is a foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies. of the heart in a way that I have once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Hank, I intend on submitting, this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I must be going. I should be going. Sorry for disturbing you.
See you.
See you. Oh, hello, Moshi Mosh. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. You're already doing enough, buddy. No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Hello? Kamishiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. We could trust him? I doubt he'll lie. He'd lie if he had really had a change of heart. We're all in the clear. Can't be sure. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm sure he did. That's not the issue. His organization's still there. I can only hope they don't abscond the photographs. You mean like run off with it? Maybe. After all, the loss of the leader does not spell the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession helps them crack down. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. We've done everything we can. We just gotta wait.
Let's do it.
Alright. We got... Okay. So, why would it be there? We got someone to hang out with. Make it quick. Hello?
Hey,
I will eavesdrop. How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. He said he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest that you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way? Let us ask Taro. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate.
is this?
Oh, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. Yes. This demon may try to hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it a great misery. Well, what kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. So my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? Yes, my next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I could pay in up to 36 installments. 36? Jesus. Truthfully, I think breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon that guy.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? Come on, man. The thing was a fake, remember? Right, it would make her jobs way easier if you could just change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone ain't gonna do nothing. Hey, why don't we change this to you guys' heart ourselves? He's hurting this woman here, so, we gotta help her out. Yeah,
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, There's another solution. There is not. You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? Are you planning on doing something? Yes, what do you expect to change this meager information? I'm going to change fate, clearly. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious! Sumimasen, excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I feel like she's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one girl than in 36 payments or a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Bullshit. Hello?
This humidity is
overwhelming. I can't wait to see what happens.
Indeed.
Hey,
Let's do it.
And now we deal with all the Mementos cases currently all at once. Can we talk? Why would you say that, Ryuji? Why would you give me this anxiety? No, wrong one.
everyone's here.
Let us go to the Mementos.
Well then.
What?
Oh,
What?
Good evening, Cheese. How's it going? UI on
I'm
you.
gonna make him pay.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's been pretty quiet in the 50-ish minutes since I stream started. I mean, there was one person, but you know,
I agree.
I don't know if he's paying attention.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up.
Listen up.
Good shirt. You can count. Nice. Listen up.
Oh my god.
Nice. Listen up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Oh my god. All these people.
Oh. Yes. Yep.
All right, cool. We got them all. Now we can go. 7. Let's go.
Yes. Let us go.
Let us go. Hello? Okay. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, the nav's reacted to something. Oh, more spots to go to.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
He's doing his best.
You
Beep, beep.
truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We gotta investigate. You can quick travel in mementos. Cool.
Joker.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Have you seen the Lackadaisy video? You'll really like it.
Joker!
He has furriers and great animation.
First of all, there's more to me than being a furry, just so you know. Even that, like, compared to the most other furry friends that I have, I'm like in training, so like, you know, it's not like I'm looking for furry stuff, but still, thank you for suggesting it. Also, I have heard of Lackadaisy. I know that it is good. I just haven't had the time to watch it. Anyway, count on you. I'm gonna sit this one out. Hold on. Let me take a look. Quick. Chariot Temperance. Oh, cool. It tells you the guy. Oh, hello, Genzo. Hi. Ohio. Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. The guide tells you the steps you need to take if you want to do a romance. I see. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Because I was like, hey, what can I just get rid of in my personas to like, yeah, okay. I see. I see. Anyway, star. Emperor, fortune. When am I gonna need death again? When do I do death again? August. All right, cool. So, and also, yeah, Shadow's here. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the thing, the guy. Criminy. Cripes. Who can I get rid of for now? Chariot Justice. Let me check out Counselor. Hold on. Whoa! Yeah, I can get rid of Counselor for a bit. Oh, baby. Counselor is not going to be touched for a while. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, let me in there.
Do you need something?
I need to grab someone real quick.
The inmate needs to change your mind. Justine, you read here.
All right, I have options because I need to get a fortune persona.
Is this what you want?
It could either be Ariadne or Asterius, and I need to know this. Hold on. For sure, you think so? You think so, Genzo? Do you just like Asterius a lot? Do you just think he's cool looking? Because you're right. Hold on. Yeah. it's because you think he's cool looking. Giga Flare. Oh, see, that's cool, though. Multi-Fire is cool, too. Burn Boost is cool, too. Beast Weaver, colossal physical on one it's a foe, and it decreases attack. He's weak against ice, so I'm worried.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah.
Then accept this persona.
All right.
Are you finished?
I sure am. I want to get out of here.
It is time, inmate.
All right, time to go downstairs. Nope, the other way. This way.
Well then.
Oh, I want to change the car decals.
Well then.
Hold on. Let me take a look at these. Mementos car decals. No. Show me the cars. Senpai, I didn't wake up yesterday until like 5. Wow, you were really tired. So that's the graffiti one. Like, I have a mod for... Ah, frick. Alright. Hold on. Persona 5 Royal mod. Organa car. Decals. I woke up at 5 p.m. because my parents woke me up to eat. Yeah, I can imagine. Trying to find the mod. Tell me. Oh, you! You slept pretty good? Good, I'm glad. And I'm glad that it didn't affect your sleep schedule. Graffiti. The graffiti ones. On your futon? Oh, nice.
Oh.
The graffiti style.
Well then.
Let's start from the beginning. That's a good thing? Yeah. That's why I said good. I'm glad. Ah, there it is. The Persona 25th anniversary.
Sup, Genza, homie.
This is a mod that I got because these stickers are not in the game, and that's weird. Anyway. Get this guy. These slimes. Hold on. Shadow Calculus. Oh, okay.
It's clearly inferior. Win and wing attacks.
Die. Anyway, what's this? What's this news you got for us, Shadow?
Okay.
I'm gonna try out Asterius.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Giga Flare. Oh.
That's 2 enemies down for Joker. One enemy
If you have an extra ticket to the Barbie movie, give them to me, please. I got a date, and she's interested in seeing it. You know what? You know what? Just for you, I'll do that.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Oh, Genzo. The Mario movie is out today.
Okay.
I don't know if it's out in Japan, but I know that it's out. It's released in America.
Platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
I'm gonna go see it tomorrow morning, and I'm excited. Are you gonna go see it if it's available to you? Whoa, spooky. You shit idiot. It's really good. I've seen today. It's really sweet. You saw it today? Oh, nice.
Why
How
are there
was it?
so many?
Apparently it's really sweet. Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Hey guy, die. Hey guy, die. I don't think so. The animation isn't satisfying. Oh, you don't like the animation? I mean, that's understandable. I understand that feeling that you don't like the animation. I'm still gonna go see it because I love movies and I love Mario.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I just end up watching the ramen specials.
I love these guys talking about whatever. It's hilarious. Because they're bored. They don't know what to talk about. So they'll just start talking about whatever. It's in Japanese voice. No Chris. Yeah, no Chris Pratt. I've heard different things about Chris Pratt, whether he's good or not. It changes depending on who's talking about him.
Hey, good job.
Jose.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Good job. But for the people that's new to Mario, middle-aged people, they were confused over the littlest things in Chris's MK11s. Any reason at all to pick on Ronda Rousey? You know what? I approve though, cause fuck her. Anyway, we gotta get flowers like that one in front of us.
For real?
The Reaper. Oh, cool. We can kill the Reaper.
Let's go.
I want to see if I can kill the Reaper. Flowers. Yesterday I saw a pachinko uruseyatsu fever mode. Oh, was it cool? I know that there are a lot of Pachi slot games that put a lot of effort into their animation for fever mode. It's bright and flashy. Yeah, I bet. I'm not picking on Ronda, but that voice wasn't it. It wasn't it. You should pick on Ronda Rousey because she sucks, like as a person, for reasons that are very American. So I will not go into too deeply about it. It was loud.
It's making me thirsty. What do you usually drink? Milk?
Milk. Do you drink milk? Oh, I missed this. What's that? What's that item? A red potion. Huh. So it's a bad potion because it's only 20 HP.
Trains. Rectangles. Yokan. I want Yokan. The sweet potato Yokan.
The hell's going on with that train of thought? That's the mind of an artist, huh?
Honestly, it was cool because they were using the old voice actors on the new animation style. That is cool, actually. I feel like more more anime that's based on old ones, they should do that.
Persona, huh? I wonder if I'm using mine right.
For real. I still got no idea how this whole thing works.
Hey, Jose, I got some flowers for you. They should.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
With my crystal of lust. Check this out.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done.
You heard of Din Don Dan? I have
There you
not.
go, mister.
Let me see this.
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Oh, just like that. Oh, Ring of Lust, Vanity, and Gluttony. Cool.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Oh, it's a Ryutaro Nakahara song.
Oh.
I have not heard of it, though. Anyway, before I forget... Oh. Remember when I told you how to come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? Thought of this after seeing the subway. This will prove that you're checking for flowers in all the places. Sam to have different rewards for the flowers than the flowers. Try and get as much. It's from Dance Dance Revolution Arcade. It's been a while since I've played Dance Dance Revolution, and it's definitely they don't put new machines in arcades around here. They only keep like the old ones. Anyway, find stamps. One stamp per podium.
Hey.
I got flowers. Oh! This is really pretty. This is really good looking. Flower? Flower? I mean, the phone? Okay, it's nothing. Jose. So I should just get the stuff. Interesting, we still have Hatsune Miku Project Diva Arcade. Yeah, we don't have any of that here. Whoa. Oh, you need stamps for these. kind of arcade games do we have? I don't live near a major arcade.
Doing good?
Doing good. I don't live near a major arcade. Shadow
if you go
does.
to New York, then yes.
Shadow seems to live near an arcade. There is one around here, but it's not like very easily accessible. A lot of the games are not very interesting, if I can be honest. It's mostly games that are very easy to just make in bulk and like just send out to everyone.
Shadow, what do you want to do?
Kill it, obviously.
For me, it's like 1 hour away, but it's worth it.
For Shadow, it's his closest arcade's an hour away, which is cool. I remember I went to visit someone in Oregon a long time ago, and we went to. This is a thing that I don't know if it's what kind of art. Yeah, type up your answer, Shadow, while I talk about this, so I can, get it out of me. These words. There was an arcade that I went to in Oregon, and it's a type of arcade. I don't know if it's in Japan, but it's
to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Oh yeah, like new products. I end up wanting everything.
That's pretty cute. There is a type of arcade in America that's called a barcade. It's a bar that just has video games around. And the one that I went to had a lot of different ones. It had a lot of...
Things fishy. Let's be careful.
Ooh, spooky. It had like standing, like arcade cabinets. It had the owners put their own consoles around so that we can play like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Super Smash Brothers, all of them. This was before. Let's go. Let's do it. Oomfies, kill. Holy crap, dude. Kill. Oh no. Hey, bring her back real quick. Holy crap, dude.
Using this.
Holy fuck, man.
All right.
Yes. Shit. I did the wrong button. Oh no. The homunculus side. What the frick?
Persona.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. We have in Osaka called PC and Retro Bar Station, Space Station. Okay, you do have a barcade. Barcades. Oh, I killed the Reaper. Excellent. It took a lot out of us, though. Everyone just jumped up in experience.
Lend me your strength.
Focus. Ooh, an aura. Which is...
Now that's comedy.
Now that's comedy. Gigantomachia.
I comprehend.
I comprehend. Megaton Raid.
Good. Now I can fight better.
One-shot kill. We have many? Okay, well, I was just... I guess it was silly of me to assume that it's just an American thing. One-shot kill. Nice. High voltage. Yeah.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Get rid of this one.
Check out this new skill.
Yeah. Wow, I don't need to grind at all. Everyone's just jumped up. Hold on, let me translate this before I continue. We recommend Shinjuku Game Bar Adventurers Guild. Nice. Thunder changed into Thundara. Shock boost. What's in here? Resolve. Yeah, this one. Lightning in peril? What the heck? Negates lightning resistance. Oh my god! It's still going. Swift Strike. Minuscule to all 3 or 4 times. 2 to 4. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of multi-thunder. Good job, Joker. Yeah, I destroyed the Reaper. Oh no, there's more of this now. Oh. Oh no. Okay, let me. Okay. Oh, there's so many of these that I gotta do. This is my life now. Yeah, because I decided to do a cool thing and kill a roaming super boss. Not the super boss, but one of a few. Everyone jumped from like level 28 to level 43. So you know what? It is kind of my fault because I also gave everyone the Persona 4 glasses, which increases experience by 15%. Oh, baby. Nah. Multi-Cura? Yeah. Get rid of this one. Multi-Aurora? Yes. Get rid of this one. No, yeah. Miracle Punch. What the heck is a Miracle Punch? Medium with a high chance of critical. No. Oh my god. Wind Boost. You know what? We don't need raise from you. We don't need it. Okay, cool. Get rid of sleep. Ambient aid. What is ambient aid? During rain or snow. We don't need this. Multi-Fire. Let's get rid of it. Fire boost. Get rid of normal fire. Bravega. Get rid of this one. No, get rid of it. All right.
That's a new skill.
Flash bomb. Medium on all foes. Yeah, get rid of Vajra Blast. Erasca. Removes all status and debuffs. Removes all debuffs. Kira. Auto Protect. Yeah. Multi-Nucera. Multi-Cura. Yeah. Nuclear Peril. Imperil. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of Multi-Cura. Nuclear Boost. Yeah, let's get rid of Normal Protect. Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Poor Poor Yusuke. Stuck at the bottom at 27. Do I type whenever or whenever? I type it. It depends. It depends on what you're talking about. If you're saying I'll do that thing whenever I feel like. It's like that. But if you're saying like whenever, you know what? No. I just do it like that all the time. Don't listen to me. All right, let's find another Reaper because I need to. Oh, you know what I can do? Also, there are two types. There are kind of a little bit. You know what I can do? I can get out of the bus and no, get away from me.
My stomach growled. I must have forgotten to eat last night while I was painting.
Oh my god.
Focus so much you forget to eat? That's amazing. I couldn't do a single stroke without food.
Giggity. Alright. Am I able to switch? Okay.
Then.
Hold on. Excuse me. Ah, fine. I guess I gotta go up the hard way. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Some people see me as a foreigner. I feel like I'm not even Japanese. Sometimes I ask myself, you know what's real funny about that? Not really funny, but like something that you can it's a thing that definitely you can relate to Americans with. There are some Americans who have parents of different backgrounds, different an American will have like a mom who's white and a dad who is Mexican. Sometimes people will feel like they're neither, that they're their own thing, and it's very confusing. It's a very American thing to feel. Confusion about what you really are.
I can't see ahead with this darkness.
You only need my light to illuminate the darkness.
Just gotta go to the entrance. Okay. Can I only go in?
Hey! Yeah!
I can't get rid of people on my party, in my party. Alright, everyone take off your cool glasses. Yeah, let's do that. ARM PC. the ARM PC. Except for Yusuke. You keep the glasses on. Because you need it. Alright. Let's go back in there.
Well then.
So I'm sorry, Yusuke, but you're gonna be a little bit underleveled compared to everyone. Because I wasn't smart enough to do something. I don't even need to hit the button, I just run into them. That's so funny.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
I see the platform.
See the platform. I mean, being American is kind of a blanket that binds us when the race is different. Alright, whatever. Because one time, Senpai, I was going to Tower Records in Shibuya and security stopped me because I looked foreign. And they told me because a foreign person stole something, they didn't really pay much attention. Okay, see, that's, you know, that's not cool. That's messed up. That's, they're stopping you because, you know, they think someone, a foreigner, stole something, and they're stopping all foreign-looking people. That's not cool. That's not nice. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I'd have to cut back on food expenses, but should I go back and get that art book?
Sometimes you only get one chance. Better to get it and regret it than never see it again.
I don't know if that's the right thing you should be telling him. But I showed Japanese and let me through. You aren't Japanese, they look through your bags. Oh, that's not cool. Or it depends on what you have. Yeah, that's not very cool to have happen to you. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's go. It's one of these targets. Oh, who's this one?
Oh.
It's Takanashi's shadow. This guy's bullying's real bad. It's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. I was mad I never told my dad. It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
Alright. Let's...
Come at me, bro.
What'd you say? Say come at me, bro? Anyway, the hell? Y'all ganging up on me too? You the fan of thieves are the fan of thieves some kind of gang? Texas justice my ass. Don't act all high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Because he's the type of person to complain. Yeah, that makes sense. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me. No.
No, not this. This isn't it. It's fine.
It's fine.
I didn't have a choice.
They have a choice. They were gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. Yeah, it's okay. You fucking bullying the thing. Oh geez, what to do? Left and never went back. Perchy.
All right.
Let's keep going. What? Nope. I went the wrong way.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, okay. Senpai, they do that now in some stores. Now, oh, that's not cool, man. That would make me nervous to go to stores.
Then I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Open it. Well, high quality store. All right, that makes sense. If honestly though, I feel like high quality stores checking bags. Like checking bags for everyone, not just foreign-looking people. Doing it for everyone seems correct. Excuse me.
Hey,
It's the old man who bothers people.
What the hell?
Who in the hell? Who are you people? Do you have some problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
Alright, first thing out of his mouth. It's fucking, you're making sure. Now I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
Yeah, he's a little weird.
I'm gonna beat you down.
I'm gonna beat you down. What do you look like? Ah, little old man.
Payback time, kid.
Payback time, kid.
Persona! By the myriad truths. I knew I was wrong.
I knew it was wrong.
There's no other way. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
Let me make it up to you.
If you are a new face in the neighborhood, or if a crime has been reported, if you are riding a bicycle or seemingly for no reason at all, as a foreigner, you are legally required to carry either your passport or residence card with you at all times. Yeah, I can imagine.
all right.
Let's keep going. Die. What's 2023 is like this? Yeah.
Yo, there's a...
Give me this.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping, right?
As long as I have my arm and my brush, I can make do.
Artists make do. The police in Japan have every legal right to stop you and ask to see your ID. You, in turn, have the right to ask them why you're being stopped. Not me getting mad at them. You know what? You know what? You know what, Genzo? You make a strong argument. Make a very valid argument. Yeah. Oh! What's these? They're people?
No.
Nah, not really. The people are getting on the train. The train. Wayne, come back, Wayne.
Come on, man. Hey.
Is this...
It's a waiting room. Oh, okay, it's
Hey.
like to take a break. Waiting rooms, just like safe rooms.
I should write something.
Excuse me.
Joker.
Why would someone search up a search? Can a foreigner join the Yakuza? Yeah, right. Whoa! I didn't know that these guys just show up. Wait, no, I do know that they show up here. But hey, guy.
Lots of treasure.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. I can just imagine their history. Oh, chest. What's a chimeric wing? Oh.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
Good question. These boys.
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
One question, I got an answer. Maybe. Probably.
Joker.
Joker.
There's the platform.
Is that everything? Yeah, it is. In America, do they use tattoos as fashion? Boy, do they. Oh, man. Oh, they love using tattoos as fashion. That's why you'll see so many people. What the? What? That's why so many people will just have so many tattoos, like all along, like their arms, their backs, sometimes their necks, and their legs, their hands. Not because, you know, they're a part of the Yakuza, they're part of the of a criminal organization. No, it's because it's fashionable. That's the only reason why. I thought that was a Japanese thing. No, it is not.
Hey, guys. My ass itches.
Oh my god!
And that's it. That's the whole conversation. Thank you, Ryuji.
Joker.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot of things.
Some folks are just people watchers. Maybe it's the same for you.
I love these little conversations. They're very fun.
Then
Let's go. Oh, one moment.
ah.
Senpai, fun fact, conventionally, having a beard is often associated with negative images. Really? Is that so? That's interesting. Oh, you mean like a long beard? I guess that's what you mean. Headphones. Put them in my ear. Ryoko Aino. Oh, yep, in Japan. What's the association? Let me know, because I'm very curious as to what long beards in Japan they're associated with. That's negative. Whoa. Mm-hmm. My grandma made a coffee cake that she's bringing to some friends tomorrow, and she made a little one for me. Oh, it's so good. I don't even drink coffee, so I just eat the cake by itself. Blowsy, filthiness, and so on. So Japanese men are likely to shave their beards when they go out in public to look hygienic and neat. Interesting. Yeah, my grandma. Because I live with my grandma because, unfortunately, no one else in the family is like, oh, this is a very American thing. That after my grandpa died, no one wanted to live with my grandma because everyone decided to move out and live their own lives. I was the only one who volunteered to live here in this house with her. I've been living here since, I want to say 2016. It's been a long time. Anyway, Ryoko, I know. Sorry, I'm back from complaining about how Samo Heroes. However, my favorite arcade game is King of Fighters 99. That's pretty cool.
Hey!
Ryoko, I know. Gotta stop messing with the cats. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Snowball? Ah, come here. Oh, okay. She might need help. Oh, okay, that explains it. She's a Nekomata. Oh yes, my kill.
Persona!
Kill. What?
Hey, think about this. No.
Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. She's calling the cats she catnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. Honestly, the pet owners are giving up. I don't know the answer. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Use the information you have obtained.
What do you want?
All I want to do is to protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Ginzo-chan, Grandma Cheese is lit. She's basically the grandma food. No, she's not. She's just an old lady who just wants to live her life and go to church. Calm down. Calm. I am calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs? That's right, they're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. Yeah. They're unhappy like this. Oh, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. Oh, okay. Yeah, she might need, like, psychiatric help. Go for it. The cats want to go home. Oh, you're right. Cool. I didn't need to kill her.
Because...
Man, like, I had a snowball and she got run over and... Ah, man. I gotta protect all the cats. Did you know Japanese people shave their faces? Yes, I do know.
No!
No!
Thanks!
Thanks.
Hoodwinked is an American animated movie. The grandma in that movie is very cool and does a lot of action. Do you know about Little Red Riding Hood? The grandma in Hoodwinked is the grandma of Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, yeah. Nothing else here. Oh, we're almost done. Shimizu.
Scary.
Little Red Riding Hood.
I should have known.
I would play a scene that's on YouTube of Hoodwinked. However, I got in trouble with YouTube after playing a little bit of the old Urusei Yatsura British dub.
Cheese, I'm pretty sure he knows her BB Hood.
That's not the same, Shadow, don't you know? BB Hood is only called BB Hood in America. In Japan, she's Buretta. From Darkstalkers. Vampire Savior. That's a different game from Vampire Survivor. Buretta, you know. Buletta. I don't know if I should say it with the accent. Anyway. You made that guy your slave. It's weird. Oh! Didn't expect you to be her, but that's cool.
You're going down.
You're going down.
Persona.
Die.
What was I doing?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Whip sword. Is that better than what we got now for her? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wild and crazy guy day. Hold on. The more you know. What's your favorite type of gun? Break it. Okay, no, don't break it. Just open it up. A railgun, because it is large and impractical and very cool, even though guns are bad. Never seen it, but in Japanese. Oh, Hoodwinked. Yeah, no, Hoodwinked is a Oh, it's a weird movie. It's pretty enjoyable, I'll be honest, but I don't know if I would say it's a great movie. I would say it's a pretty good movie. Hoodwinked is legendary. Yeah, but like, oh, stamp. But in Japanese, we don't know if it holds up as much. Specifically, P5 guns officers who watching this. Oh, specifically. The animation is, I don't know, mixed feelings? Yeah, it's very interesting animation. You're right. Exorcism water. Oh, there's another one.
Experience.
I see the grandma on the cover. Yeah, the grandma. Shadow was making a joke about how my grandma is like that grandma. My grandma's not like her because my grandma does not do high-flying action stunts like that grandma does. She doesn't snowboard down a mountain.
I want to stroll through.
No! I interrupted Morgan! No! Oh, how can I live with myself?
The platform.
Use the hood cheat.
Use the hood. She's old. Woman, older.
Old woman, older. Why are you asking things in German when when Genzo here is just part American? So he can speak a little, quite a lot of English, but not too much. Like, you can understand, he can speak, well, I don't know, actually. You know, maybe he does speak more than we know. In case you're wondering, Genzo, Cosmic is asking, how is the weather in Japan? Oh, I just realized I have to go there. Oh, it's raining? Oh, cool. Beautiful. Get this guy.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Kill. Get all the money from it.
Lots of treasure. Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular.
Don't forget this feeling. The feeling of money.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
I speak more Japanese IRL than English. I have an accent when speaking in English. That's honestly, I like that. I like English with a Japanese accent. I always thought it was a very nice sound. So, Genzo, I have a question for you. And it's something that I've heard of, but I don't know if it's correct. No, you sound like gibberish. I have a question for you about speaking English to someone in, like, when you're in Japan. I've heard that when you speak English to someone who doesn't speak much English in Japan, the way that you make them more easily understand is
Shadow having VTubers GTA 5 flashbacks.
okay. The way that you have them understand you better if you're speaking English to someone who doesn't speak a lot of English in Japan, what you would do is you would say words in English, but you would put a heavy accent on them. So if you're trying to say, do you know how to get to the station? You would say, hello, how do you get to the station? Like, is that correct? That, like, if you're speaking English to someone who speaks Japanese and knows only a little English, that's how you make them understand better? Or is that incorrect? Was I told something wrong? I'm very curious. Shadow having VTubers GTA 5 flashback. Oh, it's incorrect. Okay, cool.
Thief clothes, They are quite easy to move in. I wouldn't mind wearing them in day-to-day life.
There is no way I'm walking around in public like this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, die. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
New area mementos. I think most Japanese people would get offended, but they won't say it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
Is not sharing your opinion a form of lying? No. Because opinions are like genitals. It's cool that you have them, but no one, unless someone's asking for it, it's not polite to just whip them out in public. Anyway, what's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha! There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me?
No, I do.
Just take a look for yourself.
No, I still want to shop.
Hi.
Oh, lots of stuff. Loco weed. I want to go to Chinatown so bad. Going to Chinatown sounds really fun.
Doing good?
Doing good? Yes, always. Bazinga. I want to ride around until I get a new Reaper. Not this guy. Isn't there a Japantown in San Francisco? Yes, unfortunately, based on what I've heard, it got really heavily affected by the pandemic, so a lot of businesses shut down. The one that I'm the saddest about shutting down is
You can take a hit from a car?
the arcade.
These shadows are really tough.
Some of them even chase after us. What a freak show.
The arcade in Japantown being shut down has me really sad, especially because the last time I went, I didn't use all my tokens, so I just have like a bunch of tokens sitting in my room that I can't use because the arcade that takes them is gone.
I need to get better at handling these weapons.
Weapons are but tools. Even with skill, it's meaningless without aesthetic.
Show me the Reaper. Oh my god. All these people talking all at the same time.
CheezVT have the same special moves and from Hinata, the old VTuber game, so I was spot on for saying she's a Hinata of
I've been
JK.
donating blood quite often lately.
Plus Chinatown, New York is lit with too many fights.
Dude,
Interesting.
you
Hello,
said
Flaw. Hi.
Pale. Isn't that kind of dangerous?
I am just really good at Commander.
Good job. Great work.
I am currently #1 in the Commander League by like 7 points.
Excellent.
And the 2 decks that I brought, they did really good. I got 1st place and 2nd place with my 2 new decks respectively
Nice.
in the 2 games we played. So yeah, very good night for me for Magic. Yeah.
Very cool. You missed very little. I spent most of my time here in Mementos, dealing with the people. Oh! Ooh.
Did they get bigger again? Huh? Speak up, Panther. That sounds like vital information.
No, Morgana.
This is what they hate him for?
No, that's but one. That's but one of multiple things. Ah, cool. Finally.
Like, okay,
there was
okay,
a,
whatever.
There was
he likes Anne. Ryuji has almost got us killed like 8 times.
Hey, at least he's
And we're not even 25% done with the story.
At least he's not Junpei from Persona 3.
God, you're right.
But no, there was one earlier
Junpei.
where fucking where Josei, the little guy who hangs out here, a little baby child, shows up.
Boy.
And freaking okay. I have to kill this guy because fucking I killed one, but Yusuke died in that fight, so he's literally the only one that's not leveled properly. God damn it!
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Dust this bitch.
I would like to, however, I want to get Yusuke back to like our like the level.
This isn't the time.
It's,
You gotta survive this one.
Also, this dude's kind of strong. He takes like 2 turns of Myriad Truths.
Oh
So,
wow. Okay,
yeah.
so he's not.
This is like a roaming super boss.
Why'd you hit him?
Because he's incredibly good for experience.
Okay.
All right. Let's hope hit him with the Phoenix Wing. So let's hope he doesn't immediately kill Yusuke.
Here we go.
I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh no, the thing that hold on. Is there a thing that's like okay, no. There's got to be a thing that's like blocks some amount of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm trying to figure it out, buddy. Yo, senpai, you know what I'm sad? They're discontinuing Sakuma drops. That sounds familiar. What is this? I don't remember. I'm just gonna block and hope for the best. Oh! Okay. Oh, you fool. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, baby. I haven't even hit him once. Yusuke, I'm sorry. You might have to bite one. Just to... Whoa. Almost. Just to live. Just to have me live, you might have to bite one.
Using.
Oh, I was talking about Morgana, and like there was a thing. Oh shit! This again. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Cool. We did everything properly. Everyone else will still be high level. In fact, the weird experience sharing will be worse now. But at least Yusuke's back up. Morgana's level 55, and An's 55, and Yusuke's 45.
I leveled up.
Oh, it's all uneven now.
Lend me your strength.
Jesus. All right. I was talking about Morgana and Jose. Fucking An's like, oh, Jose, you're such a cute little boy child, and Morgana's like, oh, what are you talking about? I'm here too. Just getting jealous of this little child who is also taller than him.
Babby.
Little babby child.
Yeah.
It is very much this cat is a simp, and I'm not a fan of it.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Are you telling me that this cat is possessive? That's never happened in life.
It's not that he's possessive, it's that he's a simp.
That's never happened.
Never, ever happened. Hold on. Multi-Aeroga? Really? It just gives me the better wind? Slow? Nah. Do you agree that men under 6 foot aren't people? Hey, you're talking to people. Hold on. How tall are you, Flaw? Because I was gonna say, like, you're in a stream with people who are under 6 feet, but I have no idea how tall you are.
I'm 5'11".
5'11". Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall.
You're pretty tall. Cool.
At least among my group, like
Yeah.
I think among my play group and of players here, I think I'm the tallest one.
Nice.
That plays Commander anyway. I know there's a few people who play like other formats who are taller than me, but like,
yeah,
I'm right on the cusp of 6 feet.
Nice. What is? Oh, I know. Okay, so do we have a low physical? No, it's all medium. All foes have a chance of sleep. Heavy to... Okay, that's heavy. Yeah, get rid of Vicious Strike. Get out of here. Ah! I didn't think that this would happen again, even though I should have. Okay, minuscule... No. Counter Strike. 15% physical. There's 10? Yeah. Multi-Blizzara. Yeah, get rid of Multi-Blizzard. Heat Wave. That is heavy to all foes. To one foe, to all foes. Medium to one foe, but powers up. 59, 33. Yeah, no, this one. Alright, the level distribution's all screwy and weird, but fuck it. It's fine. We do not need to look for a Reaper again. It's literally only been 4 days in game, but it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes on stream. That's how long this stuff takes.
You've been starting your streams earlier as of late.
Because I want to play more of this game.
Yeah.
That's really genuinely just it.
I am like so can I talk about the Mario movie for a minute?
Oh baby, oh here we go.
First impressions from people I know online and people I follow on Twitter and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my friend my close friend in New York went to go see this earlier today. He went to watch it around the same time I went to play Commander. He said, "So yeah, fun watch, but if I'm being honest, I think I liked Sonic 2 more than this. I kind of felt a touch overwhelmed by the Mario movie, since everything moved at such a breakneck speed that it was difficult to process individual moments. However, Jack Black absolutely stole the show."
Yeah.
Another review from another friend of mine. Movie was fun. Luigi did not get much screen time.
Yeah.
I think this movie could have needed an extra 5 minutes in runtime to pace these scenes out a little bit better, which is a problem with Illumination films in general. Oh, apparently there was a scene in his theater that made kids cry.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm so ready to see that tomorrow.
I'm happy for that. Kuja Kawaii on Twitter saw the movie, and his review read as such. Well, that sure was a movie that couldn't let any scene last longer than 2 minutes. Yikes.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's definitely something that the Sonic movie does. It definitely lets you know the characters.
Yeah. So
because, like, you know that scene where they're in the bar after the dance-off,
and
Sonic
just,
and Tails are just having a tete-a-tete, you know?
Yeah, they're just like talking like before they go to bed.
And Tails is like confessing about like how you're my hero, and I'm like, you inspired me to come out and do this on my own. I really appreciate that. And he goes like, oh man, you're really cool, Tails. I'm glad you're here along for the ride. And then they go to bed and like they sleep, and then Tails, God, it's the fucking cutest scene in the movie.
Yes.
I still think about it.
Basically, what I've heard about the Mario movie is that it has none of that.
Yeah.
That it's basically. It's less of a family movie and more of a kids movie, which, considering it's Mario, I can live with.
I think the deal with me is just, I mean, I'm gonna go watch it, but I'll get my own opinion, see how I like it. But the biggest complaint I saw, because like a lot of people were pointing at like the rating it got on Rotten Tomatoes, which like you should obviously never do.
Don't trust the critic reviews on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's not that you should never trust critic reviews, but don't let that be the only factor in you deciding to go watch a movie or not, because critic perspectives and even audience perspectives are different than your own. Just use it as like if you are going to use it at all, just use it as like a general idea of like how other people might enjoy the movie. If you feel like you have similar sensibilities to critics or people you know who like to go watch the movies a lot or whatever, sure, use it. If not, go decide for yourself. Rotten Tomatoes isn't useless. It's just that it's an aggregate, you know?
Yeah. For
like other people's opinions. But the main criticism I saw from like critics watching the movie is that pretty much the same thing my friend said here. It doesn't let you sit down and like take any scene in, because it moves way too fast, especially for what is essentially a very bare bones story. Which, like, it's Mario. It's always operated on a bare bones story, for better or worse.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, who's this guy? And this is Akigami. Burglary ring. Burglar guy. Alright, cool. What is this? Wait, no, I know who this is, but I don't remember the name. He's cool, though. It's got a really cool design. Oh, he's got minions.
Watch your health.
And they're all dead.
What was I supposed to do?
Think about what you've done. No supper for you. An old key. We'll use it well. Use it? We can't break into some stranger's house, find the chest, and take what's inside. Give it to the brother. Alright. Cool. Excellent. Good job. We have a few more of these. One more? I think we... Let's double check. We have... Oh yeah, we have one more.
There was the deck I tried out. By the way, both of these decks I played tonight were new decks, and that they got first and second place really made me happy that they did pretty well.
Yeah.
But one of them was this card called Graz Unstoppable Juggernaut, and the whole thing is that it makes all your other guys 5/3 Juggernauts that have to attack every turn. So like. It doesn't matter if you're how big or small your guys are when you have them out normally. As soon as you get your commander out, they become huge and they just swing in. So like, for the first game I used that one in, it was over by turn 6.
Nice.
Which is really fast. And it's just I had to be like X3. I had to say it.
Yeah.
Don't you know who I am?
Welcome back, Genzo. Good to see you.
I'll be right back.
Oh, now you're gonna be back too. Whoa.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
My decision is to run it over. I just went to get leftovers. Oh, what kind of leftovers? What were you eating, buddy? I would like to know. I'm not very hungry. However, I would like to know, like, what people are eating for leftovers. I don't know why.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
Well, no trains are gonna come. Right? We're safe, yeah?
We're safe, yeah.
Shadow is needed.
Woo! Made it! Well, you wanna head down now?
It is. Okay, the target's not here, so I'll just go in here and check.
I found a chest.
Oh.
You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind.
Stop that! I don't want to think about it.
Dad made ground beef with potatoes cut in pieces and with cut onion. Oh, that sounds real good. Is your dad better at cooking or is your mom?
Then...
Oh, your mom? Okay. Your dad just knows how to cook, at the very least, which is cool, which is good. Just another stamp. Yep, sometimes when he feels like it. Well, that's very cool of him to do that.
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
Okay, I see. It's over to the right of the place. East. Oh!
I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot today.
When you're feeling good, exploring this place goes good too.
There are shadows lurking around. Yeah, they're pretty fucking everywhere. Also, hello, Dylan. Hi. You missed quite a bit. Not in the story. No, I haven't done much of that. You missed me, killing 2 Reapers with Izanagi no Okami.
Oh.
And unfortunately, the level distribution is wonky now. Because at first, the first fight, and not on a flu day, yeah. No, so first of all, we were in our 20s when we first got down here. So 30 levels, I think, is healthy enough. We don't need to min-max down here. Second of all, it would have been everyone at level 55 or 45 if I hadn't killed the second one. But Yusuke died, so I had to try and find another guy and like kill him. Unfortunately, Makoto and Ryuji were in that party, and they died too, but I kept Yusuke alive. So now the distribution is all sorts of wonky. Anyway. Alright, you're incompetent, you fucks. Oh yeah, Oberon and Titania? Oh, you fucking people. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you guys. You're looking down on me too? Oh, you're laughing at me. Name brands, aesthetic appointments, and without them people laugh. What are you talking about? We're terrible human beings. Our son Taiki and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites in big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. Fucking, you're so terrible. Fucking...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I guess this is why everyone looked down on us. I'm not sure I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio. I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki was a really good kid.
Oh, now what's he doing? What do you call a vampire whose car breaks down 3 miles from a blood bank?
A cab! We're losing our appetites! Anyway, I fucking murdered the shadows of the people who were harassing Kawakami, so...
so happy for you.
So that's done. Also, real funny thing about the guide that I have, that I've been using, like, it tells you like what the best answers are for like a social link. It also tells you what answers you should give if you're going to do it normal or if you want to do a romance.
Oh,
which is very cool. I figured that out because the first social link you can get a romance with, according to this guide, is Kawakami herself. And unfortunately, I won't, because I plan on keeping this playthrough pure. Only one, so I don't get assaulted on Valentine's Day.
Another criticism of my friends of the Mario movie. While I didn't mind it too much, since they picked some legit good songs, I felt like this movie could have done without the licensed music.
Yeah. I pray that the next Persona game allows you to play as someone older, because I really want to date older characters without feeling weird.
Yeah!
Yes!
Yes! Everyone wants to, yes.
I desire a fucking adult character.
Persona 4, Persona 6, take place in college.
Persona, honestly, this game would have been perfect to take place at like a corporate level job, because like, what if society and you're deeply ensconced in society as a corporate wage slave?
What if Office Space but Persona?
Office Space but Persona. the fucking printer smashing scene, but it's just a shadow.
Yeah.
Fucking die, motherfucker,
Damn, it feels
die,
good to be a
motherfucker,
gangster.
still. Die, motherfucker, still. Oh, die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, still. Fun. A hacker in Splatoon 2. Very cool. Well, not really, but I hope they get sufficiently punished. Oh, to play as someone the same age as the oft-forgotten Maya Amano. I genuinely... I want to know...
Time, inmate. One of my favorite duties. Begin searching.
Oh, yeah. I can make new people now that... Or like a bunch of new people. So many. Because I'm level 55 now. Because I fucking killed 2 Reapers. Yeah.
It is neither remarkable.
Let's
nor
make narcissists.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Static electricity, no. Skills targeting all people. Technical. Glutton mouth. Mighty gaze. Oh, yeah. Some multi-fire, multi-blizzard. Multi-nuclear gravity. And bravery.
This should beget a respectable Be Reborn.
Be reborn. I am narcissist, becoming one with my man. Okay, alright. Making narcissist. Hold on, let me call my ex. They're on their way. Oh! Yeah. Virna becomes multi-Virna and Blizz. Ah, cool. What is growth 2? 100% experience. Oh, yeah. Get rid of Dazzle. Dizzy boost. No. Multi-cure. No. Yeah. It turned out great. Alright. Yeah, let's not do any more.
You're stopping? Justine, this one's all you. This is the path you
We need Futaba? Yes, we do. In fact, I plan on getting her very soon.
This is the one? I will require the proper
have I not had
remuneration.
Genbu this whole
Take it
time?
then.
I thought I have had Genbu. Ah, I might have been doing Kawakami's social link without it, which is not good. Wait, no, we need this one.
This you cannot hold.
No!
What?
All right,
Done already. What?
that's all business here. All right. Fortune, we need that. 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 It's just...
I just saw fan art. I just saw Monster Camp fan art.
Yeah, cool. Oh, who is it?
Polly.
Yes, excellent.
And she's chubby as fuck, and I'm like, I didn't know I needed this. Because like she's a ghost that never would have crossed my mind.
Yeah.
But like someone drew it, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's perfect though. It looks so good.
Oh, I'm a little stuck because
yeah, she good.
I want to keep some of these. It's funny because Monster Camp already has a really good chubby character in Joy.
Yeah, no, Joy's great. I love Joy, but I think Polly's my favorite still.
Yeah. Yeah, is that right? The hardcore party ghost who also loves having sex. Is that right? Yep. That's your favorite?
Yeah.
That's color me shocked and have me drinking.
Yeah. No, that one's a real shocker.
Oh man,
you can't escape me.
I will chase you to the ends of the earth. Fuck, I don't know. I'll just have to play it by ear and wait a minute. Hold on, I can check. last time I Wow, I don't need Hierophant for a while. All right, yeah, fucking never mind.
Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, a friend of mine says, hey, I'm gonna get a art commission soon, and I want my OC to, like, do the funny with your OC. And I'm just like, and I made, and not, like, internally, I made the noise that, like, Mini-Me makes whenever he's, like, in danger. You know, like, ee!
Excuse me?
He's in danger. Oh man. Anyway, get the frick out of here. Well, hold on, I want to.
Very excited.
Wait, no, actually, I was gonna say, hold on, I want to register everyone. No, not yet. Okay, get out of here. No, wrong.
Now,
oh wait, okay, right.
let us
They're done
observe.
already.
You
this
wish to
one.
view the compendium. Take a look.
Give them to me. Give that to me. No way, you've got your
This
own.
is the one.
Well, I
you
want
wish to
yours
summon
too.
This is your power.
Gimme.
Senpai Rich.
You wish to register
Yeah,
your
that
persona.
comes with stealing every single thing in a palace and then selling them.
Fitchy.
You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you
Look.
certain?
Yes.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yeah.
You got it, baby.
Are you certain?
Yeah. And,
I saw a piece of, I saw like a bit from the interview someone tweet about where they said that Johnny Bravo is actually like 17 or 18 years old, and I'm like, that's a fucking lie. You're lying to me.
18 maybe. 17
You're lying.
no.
You're not. You're lying to me. The whole reason Johnny Bravo works is that he's sort of a man-child.
Yeah. I don't know why this menu, even in palaces, is in like 30 FPS. It sticks out.
Hey!
I like that the guide after you know what? Good for her.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. I like that the guide after you do that, after you do that whole like bunch of mementos to do all those side quests, it says need to obtain a fortune persona, which I got, and then money should stop being an issue. Which, you know, great. Okay.
Let's do
Is
it.
money no longer an issue for Becky?
I mean, yeah, because oh god, you probably seen it like when you watched like a video of like her confidant. That
I have. It's just been a while.
Okay, that fucking. She calls you to like a room at school, and she's like, "All right, so I'm gonna quit my maid job, and then I'm gonna I told the parents, hey, fuck you, you're not getting any more money." And I'm like, yeah, cool, good job. And then the parents come and see her, and they're like, what the fuck is this? You're not gonna pay us any more money. Do you want the school to find out you do sex work? And I was like, oh my god, these fucking people suck, dude.
Hey!
Alright, anyway, we're not playing video games. We are actually gonna finish watching ICU.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible.
The guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary.
Oh!
Very cool.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD.
Well then.
Yes. We've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. 2 completely different stuff to do. Confidants. Shogi, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. It's back in fashion because of Hifumi Togo. She's super pretty and loves Shogi. About the pretty girl.
Hey, wait!
You would focus on her looks. Yeah? Is that right? You're calling me out on talking about how pretty a girl is. I'm not.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Kasumi. Hi, hello. Don't mind me. I'm yelling at my cat about how he thinks I only care about girls' looks when there is a girl whose looks
Now everyone.
he cares very much about.
Well, what's this about?
What's
You
this
think
about?
You think Miss Usami gets any?
What do you want to do?
I would hope so. I'm going to read, and I'm going to read the entirety of The Great Thief. Tonight I will be taking the Phantom Diamond.
The Great Thief is a bit better than the OK Thief.
Yeah, the legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field.
Whoa.
The treasure room had already been emptied out.
Oh.
Great work. Reading books in one sitting. Very cool.
Yeah.
I am now encyclopedic.
Yeah.
All right.
Egghead.
That's annoying.
That's annoying.
Yep.
I should write something.
I will write something and look at this. Being great model. I know you want to be a great model on, but it's not today that we're talking about it. I'm actually gonna hold on. I don't know, it just I teleported like 10 feet away. It's you. Let's go, Homo Rules.
What's up?
Not digging this anyway.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? Ah, this one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Yeah, whatever. No, not whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You did it whatever you thought was cool, and I said that sentence correctly. And didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else, Kamoshida, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. And it ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's always a place here for you, too. That's really gay, Ryuji. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead, something like that. You are now friends with Ryuji Sakamoto. Ryuji will now die for you.
All right.
I ain't gonna stop training, though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? You wanna see me run to the mountain back? You wanna see me do it again? Yeah, whatever. I think we've been talking too long. I'm out of Monja. Let's try grilling some toothpicks.
Wanna head back?
Let's head back. Yo, get this. Just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Omedeto. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. Then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do their running from now on. Do the running. Anyway, it's bye. Keep on bonking. I forgot about that. All right. Next. I know, customers, rainy season. Next, the moment of truth.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me check this. Okay. Hey! Something unbelievable just happened. It's so surprising I don't even know where to begin. There's something I want to ask you about as well. You'll trust me today, won't you? Yeah, I was gonna. Moment of truth, even though... man. I ain't gonna do it.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid. Jesus, that's so much. It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, huh? Yeah, anyway, such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did is terrible. They even told me I'm a good teacher. And so, I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young.
Damn right you are.
I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Ah, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. What a bummer. I could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. Unless. All right, here's the real moment of truth. This is where the paths diverge.
Uh-huh.
All right. So,
At any rate, what are you gonna do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? I want to keep seeing you.
Oh, yeah.
I take it you get lonely easily, but you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. You don't want to give anyone the wrong idea that could really hurt someone. I mean, got it. You just say that and just it's over. You can't romance.
Oh, okay.
Because if you say I mean what I say, then it's like, oh, is that right? And then the final option that you have to say is, I'm a man, you're a woman, and like it's like, oh, it's everything gets put into place.
I wonder what the mod made that look like.
Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to reload and then
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
I'm willing to reload and do this 2 more times to do it for real and then do just to see. Anyway, I was pretty honest with you. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher. Oh, and of course, I'll keep my initial promise too. One about slacking off in class.
See you later.
See you later.
Let's see.
Nah, it's all right. Keep going. You can do it.
Yeah.
All right. What's this thing?
I know that at some point she like comments about how she's like an older woman.
Uh-huh.
And I remember this meme from that.
This meme. Let's take a look.
Put it in stream chat.
It's in a book. That's the best part. Yeah. I remember seeing that too.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Today's Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Not feeling it this year. I want to hear A2 with a nice tone to her voice. Oh, you're so right. But there's this traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, listen up. Tell me, what is a traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, it's, alright, we gotta help her out. Traditional food. Fucking, what is it? Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. I might have something to do with the Milky Way. Ah, the Milky Way, yeah, okay. There's something inspired by the Milky Way. The candy bar. Somen noodles.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
That's correct.
Thanks!
Thanks.
Nice going!
I want there to be a mod that changes like the rank
Do you
one.
know the answer?
The rank one for the rank one for charm to just be swagless. Hey, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on the entrance exam. You gotta listen. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. Talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. You know what she means? She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Yeah, she's getting back on her feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I am willing to reload just to see what it looks like. Hey, what's up? Let's do this again. And let's take a look. It's in a book. Alright, so the answers in order are nonsense. What a bummer.
All right.
I want to keep seeing you. And it's like, hey man, it's choose my words carefully. It's I mean what I say. Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student, you know? Yeah, well, I'm a woman, you're a woman. Like, could I make it any more obvious?
What?
Whoa, hold on. Wait, so, what? No way. Wait, that's not what I mean by, no way, but, what? Wait, okay. Time! I need more time. I mean, you're both a student and a master. Oh, I'm a teacher and a maid. This doesn't make sense. Right, let's save this discussion for next time, okay? Her response was delayed. Alright, I'm willing to just zoom pass all this. All right. Hey, Makoto, we're fine.
Hey, Makoto, just confessed to my teacher.
Yeah, don't worry about it. She was wearing a Pizza Hut maid dress. Don't worry about it. The Milky Way and so many.
Too much. I couldn't take it anymore. If she was a Pizza Hut maid, you would have done the same.
Yeah. God, there's a fucking there's a horrible, like, not off color, but like not good joke I would like to make, and I'm gonna mute my mic on stream so that I can make it.
Go for it.
Hey there.
Oh my God. I'll girl, you better watch your tone. I'll stuff your crust.
All right.
Yeah, you just went for it. Anyway, got it. Don't worry about it. I think the beta for Phantom Thieves X was better. Oh, is the normal game not good? I hope it gets better.
What is it?
Phantom Thieves X. It is the mobile Persona 5 gacha game.
Oh.
According to Genzo, the beta was better. You know what's funny? You know what game exclusive to China? It is exclusive to China. That's right. It's weird.
This is it.
That is usually not a good sign.
Yeah. Also, it did that thing where it's like they censored some of the demon designs because they were too sexy or represented stuff that China did not like. But in the case of like a lot of the female demons, it made them look hotter. It's that thing where it's like covering them up made them look way more attractive.
Give Mithra leggings.
Exactly. Giving Mithra leggings is like the best like censorship decision ever.
Number one with a bullet.
Number one with a bullet. All right, hold on. Incubus no longer has. That's okay. You know what? That's one thing that's bad. Incubus no longer has a big pointy schlong. Might as well throw the whole game out in the trash.
There's a YouTube video I need to show you.
Oh.
It's Persona related. It's a meme, but I feel like you'd appreciate it. See if I can find it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Hold on. Bookstore. No, DVD store, which is this one. Rent DVD. Let's get The Running Dead. Oh yeah, instead of jailbreak, it's jail space break, which I think is hilarious. The Running Dead and Ghost Encounters.
Please take your time.
Alright, let's hang out with Kasumi. We're 4/5 of the way there with this one.
Alright, found it.
Alright.
Let me get the
Senpai?
Let me get the clip for you.
The clip.
Or the link rather, sorry. I shall post it right here. Okay.
Cool. 2 reactions everyone has tomorrow. I've definitely seen this. I will just put it on as audio in the background. Because I don't think it's that important that everyone has to see it.
Yeah.
It's almost as big as mine, that.
It's not what it looks, Brian. It's not how it looks.
It's a 20-foot cock and balls, man. It don't look like nothing else.
It don't look like nothing else. Yeah, that's Mara, all right. Why is she beautiful? Kasumi is so beautiful.
I get it. I completely get it.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been waiting for... Yes! I've seen pictures of her with the glasses and she looks phenomenal. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I've never had the chance to drop by. You looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff. Oh yeah, is that right? Me and my no glasses? So I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
What do you think? It's a pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable. It's good that it'd help your vision too. I'm just looking at the couch and I'm sorry, is that a Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff version? Yes! Yes, it is. That's Chez, like C-H-E-Z, or not Che, it's Chez. A friend drew a really shitty one made in MS Paint for me. I made it HD. Specifically, it's not Sweet Bro or Hella Jeff. That is based on Jerome. I can't tell if Joker is happy or sad or that kind of answer. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad though? Because I'm not your dad. Right. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me a little bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman. I can barely fucking see them. But it doesn't feel right somehow. Oh! Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make the call. I'm just gonna go with off a gut feeling and I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
I think I could be confident this way. Excuse me, senpai. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Yeah, thanks for coming with me. I ended up getting a great present. You're all thanks to you, Hill senpai. It's not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what happened if I couldn't choose or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics and my cooking turned out bad too. Your cooking didn't turn out bad, you just... you put
too much Szechuan sauce on it. It's fun. It's completely forgivable. Don't worry.
Yes.
Don't let that keep you up at night, girl. You did good.
If this were fucking, like, 2018, all the weird internet guys would have been all over you. Including that one guy who was so good at pretending to be an idiot that everyone just thought he was an idiot.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
wonder what that dude's up to now.
I mean, at a certain point, it just becomes true.
Yes. If you pretend to be an asshole for long enough, you just look like an asshole.
Yep.
After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. Oh my god, I just want to hug this girl. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. You know what? Everyone deals with that. So you know how that feels, Hill Senpai? Not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe also finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself.
Yeah.
It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope I can keep helping each other. We can keep helping each other too. Just one more Chinese hook. I don't know if that's what it says. Allows you to ambush from a distance with the grappling hook. Oh!
All right.
Use your grappling hook to ah. That's busted. We should get to training, the intermediate level exercises.
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
Oh. Hello, Hill Senpai. You can talk. I gave my dad the glasses, and it suits him better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident, and thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are gonna go better now. Sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just gonna do it. Give it my best shot. Actions speak louder than words, right? I'm not all talk. Anyway, bye.
You're back.
She's super positive. Yes. I know for a fact that she has a very big, sad kind of backstory waiting for me, and it's gonna take a while to get there.
Hey!
I don't know what it is, but I know it's coming. Because she is stuff specific, exclusive to Persona 5 Royal, and all the best exclusive stuff in Royal is in the final, like, quarter of the game. Have I not played Royal? Oh, yeah, no, I've not played Royal. I've not even played the original. Anyway, medicine of varying legality. Obviously, it's narcotics. Huh? Yeah, exactly. This is my first experience, like, all the way through Persona 5. Narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
No, not that.
No, talking about Morpheus, Dorpheus, Orpheus.
Nice.
Orifices, and
Walruses.
No, it's like Dr. Orpheus.
Yeah. Oh my god, Dr. Orpheus. Yeah.
Do not be too hasty entering that room. I had Taco Bell for lunch.
Good old Dr. Orpheus. Anyway, let's go to Shinjuku. Let's hang out with our fortune-telling girl. Not you, though. One day you, but not tonight.
What do you think?
Did her fate change? Yeah.
Fine.
Alright, please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend
that's really
stopped
cute.
abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look!
on.
What?
I still think the funniest part of the Morpheus rap was saying death basket instead of making it rhyme by saying sarcophagus. Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket.
The
sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Insects? You know, just insects. Just stuff a guy into a metal drum and dump like a bunch of caterpillars on him.
How's it going so far,
Fucking Joe
Cheese
Rogan
Company?
in this bitch.
How's it going?
Be your factor.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. Talking to Chihaya.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student, you know?
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Made a deal with her. And she believed you when you said that you changed fate and stopped eating those people? Haha, I brought it back!
So many crimes.
God.
It's been so long. For people who don't know, there was a bit that I was doing in the first stream of this game where I kept saying, of all of Joker's crimes, the one that he didn't get caught for was killing and eating a guy.
Shut up.
I still think it's hilarious.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
They never did find the body. Exactly, Dylan. You're right.
Thou art with the birth.
Fortune. It's a little on the nose to give the Wheel of Fortune Arcana to the fortune teller.
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, who else are they gonna give it to?
Naoto.
Really something that can be
No.
changed?
Labris.
If it's really possible.
No.
I don't remember who it was in 3.
I mean, in this game.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Labris. Exactly. Dylan, you get it. Oh, the Hill-san. Forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try and get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to.
Do you promise?
You're pretty extreme. Cool. I'm just trying to show you I'm serious about all of this. After all, it's for our deal. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful. I'll see you soon.
You got it, girl.
Hey!
I can read. I'm gonna read Ghost Encounters. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Why are you reading that? Oh, don't read it out loud, though. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Nice.
I can't believe she buttered up her pooper.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta scroll down a little bit. Hello? Change for your hours? Cool. Not tonight, though. Or actually tonight, yes, but tonight, not the thing. Frick. Oh, I just realized. Oh, no. Because what? I'm behind. Oh, no. It's saying that I gotta reach rank 9, but I'm at rank 7, and it's gonna be rank 8 if I do it. Oh, I hope I can make it. Or, like, there's something that I can do to, like, should be, that I can, like, if it's something else that I gotta do that I could just, you know, blow it off for a little bit. Like, if I have to go buy something. Convenience store. Bring me all of your soothing soba.
What do you want to do? Take your time.
Hey, Senpai, I'm going out. Sorry, I can't see. Getting groceries? Cool. I'm going to be here for another 2 hours, so I'm probably going to be here when you get back.
Stay safe, okay?
Stay safe, buddy. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, she's there. Oh, I gotta scroll up to get to the other one. Oh, you also missed me doing an Akechi rank up, and fucking all the people in the background was making the stream shit.
Oh.
And I had to skip the entire thing because they were just there the whole time.
We'll just have to wait for
Fucking
now.
NPCs, I swear.
NPCs for real. Anyway, let's hang out, girl. Me and Hank have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes.
I want to slim down. Huh? Try jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. That's some real guts. I'm a guts demon. You're a big demon. You got big guts, don't you? What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then come up with the training regimen for me. Ugh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in anime. It's sad watching you like this. Listen! You're only acting like this because you've known her for not all your life, for a lot of your life. If you were a rando, you would be all up into that. You would be into that. Anyway.
Seriously?
What? What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them 60 characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to the gym before today. Moshi Mosh. Oh, it's agency. Oh, hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoe, and so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you don't stand out then. Huh. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There is no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
By the way.
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got the innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And she did have did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? Oh, you gotta introduce me, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, you dick. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, you just had to be Mika. Ah, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits.
I'm gonna wreck it.
My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition. Oh, hello, Moshi Mosh. Ah, crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? Actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. But I make friends, but we move a lot, and every time I had to start all over again, and I got used to the loneliness. But all that changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab's going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Yeah. So, this would have been the rank up that if I had done things correctly from the very beginning, this would have been the one where I could have chosen between romance or friendship.
All right.
Oh. So now you don't get to?
No, I do. It's just going to be later.
Oh, okay.
And I know that I'm going to have to either sacrifice something else to do that or push or like just wait. I'll have to wait until like someone else that not someone else that I don't care about, but like something that I don't care about will just be happening.
Bye.
Bye. Hold on. You can ask her yourself. Ask Shiho yourself, girl. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we were able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say just scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. He'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ah, does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
I should write something.
Let's write something first. So we gotta go see Chihaya first. Oh, it's a clue based about what's gonna happen soon. Be careful. Anyway, verification test. Okay. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Luck reading. All right, $50. $50 ain't bad. Yes, it is. It's a lot actually. For a fucking fortune telling reading.
Now.
Alright. Think of some area which you can increase your luck. Increase my kindness. Okay. The Hierophant card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. Nice. Oh shit, it's only today. Ah, God. I should have saved this for tomorrow in game because the guide says, "Hey, feed your plant," but I can't because I've I fed my plant like on incorrect days, so now I'm behind.
Yes, plant.
I have to feed the plants, please, please, no. All right, whatever, it's fine. I can get another reading tomorrow, I think. Anyway. Do I have any news? No, I do not. Sorry, girl.
Oh!
Yes.
Hey there.
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Can I visit LeBlanc later today?
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Okay.
Of course.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you. I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
You're not my mom.
Well, it's very important stuff. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
What are you talking about?
What?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
So what if I am?
Well... Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone.
Cool.
There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%.
Yeah,
You're
nice.
not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
I'll make sure of it.
Right? For my students and for you.
Oh.
Strong bond with Kao. I've never seen the rank 10.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance.
Ultimate
granting
secret.
thee infinite power.
Special massage. Request a massage request a massage after going to the metaverse, letting me go. So, if I go to the metaverse during a day and I'm like, oh man, I really gotta go out and do something, I can ask Kawakami to give me a massage that, you know, helps me relax, and then I can go out and do stuff at night.
Yeah.
Which is very, very useful. Fusion unlocked. I have Arta, the most powerful persona of the Temperance. Kawakami special massage. True confidence. Achievement unlocked.
Very good.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
What?
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm going to go the distance with you.
Yeah.
Learn to receive a special lesson. I got tired all of a sudden.
Okay.
So fucking the police has happened. Alright, we fucking took down a criminal organization. Very cool.
Took down the criminal organ.
35% people believe in us.
Yo.
Shibuya is fucked, says someone on the fan site. They caught some criminal. Joke's on the cops, Raffle.
Oh man.
Oh man,
Raffle,
it's so
they said.
hot.
Who cares?
Who cares? It's fucking, they busted a Yakuza boss. Is it the Phantom Thieves? Probably.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Bank of Gluttony cleaned out.
Depending on the means,
Thank you,
yes.
achievement.
He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds, it helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it in the stars. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Hillson?
Give me an answer.
A sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? It's a it's a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
Very good. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Oh, good job.
Nice going!
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with the bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? She's using 100% of their brain? Yeah, I sure am. Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors. Yep.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
I hate to
accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
I hate to pause this, but there's been a very important breakthrough today.
Oh yeah?
So you know that story that went around about the Master of Disguise and what scene was filmed on September 11th, 2001?
The Turtle Club.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It turns out that's not just conjecture anymore.
Oh no!
Dana Carvey directly addresses the Master of Disguise 9/11 story on today's podcast. He confirms that he was, in fact, dressed as the Turtle Man when they had their moment of prayer for the fallen towers. We can finally put this rumor to bed. The Turtle Man has spoken.
What the fuck?
This was confirmed on David Spade's podcast today.
Jesus
Christ. Someone, upon seeing this, made their own edit, which I will post in stream chat. Look at this.
I will see this real quick. For everyone who can't see it, it is a picture of Dana Carvey. You know, am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? It's him in the turtle suit, standing there, while to the side of him is, you know, fucking Bush's advisor, who was telling him, "Sir, they hit the other tower too."
I think it's time to go into my shell.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, man.
You know, that used to be my favorite movie ever. Oh, I'm so glad that it used to be.
Sir, we have located a second Turtle Man.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
To be fair, I was 9. True.
So this is why
True.
Makoto
Yeah.
told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh, cool.
There's no need to worry,
Oh,
though.
boy.
More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Nice.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope
Ew.
that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a
Yeah.
welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Yep.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Fuck
Please
yeah.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Yeah, fuck.
Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
Okay.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry
Potato
about me.
Man. Yeah.
How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Yeah,
Why
he's a
does
piece
it
of shit
matter?
forever.
The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
All right.
You're back.
Let's try this again. Hello? What's up? This reaction is incredible. I'm shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened? It was regarding the investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention any word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you. Don't mention it. I graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That was my intention, assuming you wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can get along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new
You know what it's like? You know what that sounds like? What Ryuji just said? Sounds like that John Mulaney bit talking about like how he watched like or like he was in a relation. He for a while he was wondering why some people get so like upset and like possessive over like people like after they break up with them, like everything, and be or like to the point where like I can't imagine why anybody would ever like want to kill somebody that they were with, you know?
Yeah.
And then I got dumped, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like I'm not gonna do it, but I get it. And for me, it's not even like, no one else but you, no one else but me can have you. No, it's not that. It's just that they're out there and they have too much information on me. I can't let that be known. It's like anybody who's met my parents and seen my penis needs to die.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's try this again, if it's even possible. I don't believe it is, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Hey, girl.
Is this?
Trouble with women? No. What are you talking about? I'm not dating anyone.
What
All
should
right,
we do?
give me a luck reading and give it.
I don't have trouble with you. You're women.
Yeah, you're women.
I remember. Did you remember the old Mystery Science Theater bit about women? The pig movie that Crow did about it. It was so funny. Where like he did like this big old 1950s style like informational movie about women, and he goes, it's like, because like there are no women on the satellite of love, and he's like, it's like these it's like the influence in our pop culture, in our literature, and these images that dominate our media. Is it all an elaborate fraud? and he goes like, so yeah, if you do meet a woman, treat her with respect and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we'll be right back. And he goes like, he's like, Crow, like, Pearl's a woman. Okay, so one woman exists. Does that mean all women exist?
One woman exists. You talking now? Nothing with you. All right. All right. Time to. Well, it's finally time. Why? Why did it crash? I turned off the mod that makes it crash. Oh, whatever. At least I saved before I got here. Well, not saved before.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Why? Don't apologize. It's not your fault whatsoever. I just think it's weird that it crashes on the menu. That if I had a mod there, it would crash, but it didn't have the mod. Oh, it's something. I guess something about women crashed the game. Let me tell you boys something about women. Let me tell you boys something about women. Something about women.
Oh man.
All right, fucking make it quick.
So one of the decks I decided to play tonight was this guy named Captain Nagathrod, who's like a big mind flayer pirate, and big spooky eldritch pirate guy, and someone saw that he was my commander, and they said, "Oh, you're playing Horror Tribal," and I said, "Yes, it was Horror," and one of the guys at the table actually understood the reference I was making, because it's an old "Whose Line Is It Anyway" bit where it was like one of those. The game was the infomercial for like the compilation of songs, right, of like whatever topic, and someone decided to pitch horror movie for it in the audience, and Drew's like, okay, we'll go with that. And he goes, all right, here we go, songs of horror. Like he called it horror, and they just busted his balls about it for like 5 minutes in the skit. Yeah, Colin and Ryan, Colin's like, oh, he's like, oh God, Ryan, you scared me. Well, it was frightening, wasn't it? Yeah, it was horror. Yes, that's what all the songs on the CD set are about. Horror.
Alright, okay, I've gone back to the place that I'm trying to get to, and now I can put it back on screen for you. Take me to church.
I know, yeah. Here we fucking go!
Let's talk to the shogi playing student.
I love her so much.
She's playing shogi! Yeah, maybe she's Hifumi Togo.
Yeah.
Togo-san?
What?
Ah, yes? Ah, my overflowing charm. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi? At church? Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please, go ahead and pray. I'll ask her.
Yeah.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't.
Wow, what's wrong?
Well then. So, you like shogi?
I want to play. I admire you.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much.
She's so quiet.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
I love this. I love her so much.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
You can request a lot more than that.
A gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Any day of the week, honey.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Made a deal with you and me.
You can play shogi any day of the week, sweetie.
You told this young girl you can play shogi any day of the week, sweetie?
I sure did. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending I didn't.
Necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Yeah, I was moist critical. You know, the man who's real good at chess.
Yeah, very moist.
Remember that bit where he won that chess game in 6 turns against XQC, and he was like, "Oh, suck my dick, dude, suck my dick." Oh, just absolutely gloating over. Yeah, that's who I got all my strategies from.
All right.
You know what the first critical video I ever saw was?
What's the first critical video you've ever seen?
Critical plays Opie Simulator.
Oh.
It's a pretty good one.
I can now swap party members
Okay,
in
let's
battle.
end here for today.
Knowledge. You know what I love more than knowledge is a new Lamborghini here.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Hillson. I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before I head home, exchange Discord IDs real quick. Sure. All right then.
Until next time.
Next time. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's just telling us what's happening next in the story.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. I won't.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just
Yeah.
tell me the truth.
I mean, listen. You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't want to say.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Like, it's a little obvious.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
You did not try to sleep with Kawakami, which in my opinion was a mistake, one that you'll live to regret for the rest of your days. Boy,
how could you say no? How could you possibly turn down Jabeki?
Jabeki?
Yeah, Jabeki. You know, yeah, Jabeka. Her friends call her Jabeki.
God.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
I mean, take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Have you been listening at all? Of course I have.
Listen, I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Clearly.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
Yeah, and who better to trust than someone who's stolen the Phantom Thieves of hearts? You know, Makoto's great. You though, listen. You've seen yourself in a mirror. You know.
Listen, what I'm trying to say is, you doing anything later?
What I'm saying is, so you know that episode of the Persona 5 anime that happens during Valentine's Day? Yeah, that's not canon. I'd like for that to change.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I mean,
it's a fair
obviously.
Deal. Is that acceptable?
I mean, yeah, of course. Made a deal. Oh!
I am
New one.
It shall become with the birth of the judgment persona.
The judgment.
I have obtained the
Le judgment.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. Yeah! We have no pictures. Even their names and identities.
It doesn't say who that is, but you know, I know who it is.
Wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Okay, well, in West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Holy shit, making history. Can't make this shit up.
Man, you know one of my favorite genres of like meme images?
It's ridiculous. Wow, what's up?
The would you press this button, but one of these two things will happen, or you do this, but you have to do this as well. Like those are my favorites because there's usually never a downside.
Oh, you mean press the button?
Yeah, press the button. Like would you press this button? You will become an anime MILF, but you'll have to ride a dick at least once.
It's like, oh like, no, how could I possibly press the button?
Why do you think I want to become an anime MILF, sir? Or press this button. 50% chance you get $1 million, but there's also a 50% chance you become a gyaru girl. And it's like, I'm slamming that shit!
There was, oh god, there was a fucking a comedy sketch that I saw once that's about this not old, but like it's many years old movie called The Box, and it's a box with a button in there, and it's given by a guy to this lady, and it's like, all right, if you press this button, you will instantly receive $1 million, but someone you don't know will die. And it's framed as like this fucking this moral choice of like, are you willing to kill random people for $1 million? Then this comedy sketch comes out, and it's like, all right, if you press this button, you will get $1 million, but someone will die. Just instantly presses the button.
Instantly presses. Wow, you didn't even hesitate.
Didn't even hesitate.
Yeah.
Hey, you're here, right? Come downstairs, buddy. What's going on?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Oh, what are we making? Oh, mushy mush.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute?
Oh, I know who this is.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
You got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
You owe me more than one, buddy. I've been doing your job for at least 2-3 weeks.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
See, that's a genuinely good argument
correct.
to make.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago too?
The argument of like, hey man, listen, they're fucking changing people's hearts willy-nilly. That's just that. I don't like that shit. Like rephrasing it to be like this, it's basically brainwashing. That's a good argument. That's exactly what
I mean, like the big main argument against like what they're doing is that it's eradicating free will, essentially.
Yes.
Because like, yeah, these are shitty people who are ruining other people's lives, but at the same time, it's like, it's not your place to change them. But that's the whole moral dilemma that this that this game puts forth, is that, well, what if you had the power to change them and enrich everyone else's lives by doing so? What if you could bring the guilty, like, to justice?
Yeah.
And not have to kill anybody?
Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Hell yeah, old lady.
That may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
You know what? Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Yep. I like this lady. Yeah, she wins the argument. All right, let's go home. I love it.
I've received the report.
The forum is closed.
Case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also
You don't like what you think you like. However, you will like what I tell you to like.
Seems usable.
I'm thinking this guy's voice sounds familiar. It's a very like whatever political type voice, but I'm thinking it sounds like a very other specific political type man voice, and I'm gonna try and figure out if I'm correct.
Kirk
Kirk Thornton. Yes, I'm looking at his. Okay, well, first of all, he's the current voice of Nightmare and Siegfried in Soul Calibur. He's Jubei in BlazBlue. That's one place that I know.
That's who it is.
Yeah, It sounds familiar. All right, but I'm gonna find in page. Is it who I think it is?
He's Zeus in Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh. He's what the fuck? This dude has been like the forever voice for the entire Gabumon line in Digimon.
Oh, here's something. He's not just the voice actor for this guy right now in Persona 5. He's also the voice of Igor.
Oh. That's not really a spoiler to point out.
Yeah.
I was like, is it? It's not.
No, it's not. What the fuck? He voiced... Let me make sure. Hang on.
So the character...
He's Shadow the Hedgehog!
He's like, which Shadow? Because I know they changed his voice.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Like the current one.
Okay, the current Shadow. All right.
Yeah. He's the same Shadow that's been since 2013.
Nice.
No, 2012.
Oh, he's fucking Moraoka in Persona 4. He's the shitty teacher that hates you.
Okay, so the last time he voiced Shadow was in Sonic at the Olympic Games in 2020.
Ooh.
So yeah, he's been at this for a little bit.
He's Saïx in Kingdom Hearts, which is very interesting. Yeah, this dude's been around.
It involves having the Phantom.
Oh, I can hear the Saïx, yeah.
Without our direct intervention.
Okay, do you remember the Queen's Corgi? You remember that weird movie that some people
but I know
were
of it.
You know, he was Donald Trump in that movie.
I was right to call him like a whatever, like politician type voice. I was thinking he voiced fucking Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. I was incorrect.
This is another place where we should have recognized him. He's Kisame in Naruto.
Yeah, Kisame.
Yeah.
He's not
freaky
doing
fish
like
guy.
he's not doing the wild monster man voice, so you know I couldn't tell it was him.
Fuck yeah.
Who is Senator Armstrong's voice actor? It is Alistair Duncan. Cool. Great name.
He was also Champa and Master Roshi in Dragon Ball Super.
Very cool.
Shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
Oh, Christ.
Well then.
He also voiced He also voiced Mifune in Naruto as well.
Grand undertaking like social reform is beyond
the biggest scumbags ever scumbag.
Yep.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's like, okay, Mifune, how dedicated are you to protecting the Leaf Village? Extremely. It's like, would you kill a baby? He goes like, 1,000.
Oh man, it's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Work. I'm watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Yeah, I'm saying such things.
Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Makoto's great.
Yeah.
It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Oh, I like this foreshadowing.
Vocabulary and long
It's
sentences
cool.
to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes
Bro,
to
you
you,
already
your
look
Japanese
pretty
is
white.
questionable too.
Shut up!
Just come right out and say it.
Feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the
Why is
suspect
Yusuke studying?
Kaneshiro.
He doesn't have finals.
Now, Akechi-san.
Not this school.
Oh.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Akechi.
Oh, I see.
Akechi.
My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Akechi.
Just let them say whatever they want.
You have thoughts for Akechi.
You are sidestepping probably the biggest part of why the Phantom Thieves' success resonates with so many people.
No, they're sidestepping the law. That's all that matters.
No. The evidence, though.
No, but vigilantism
but,
bad.
But the evidence, like if it was boundless, if they just came out of nowhere with like no record of what they did, sure. But like, there's evidence now for all three of these people.
No, but listen, I hate Spider-Man, says Akechi. I hate Batman. I hate vigilantes.
Okay, sure.
That seems to be like his only like argument, that like, you know, vigilantism bad.
Man, fucking Jesse Eisenberg over here.
I was gonna say J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, that's what you just said. Yeah, I meant like my mind's going to like Clark Kent versus Bruce Wayne. It's like, why would you care unless you already knew?
Yeah, unless you already knew.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
I love the idea that Yusuke, like, one thing that no one ever really brings up with him is that the man fucking loves to eat.
Yeah.
Like,
they've like his ears lit up at the idea of a buffet.
Exactly, yeah. Like, He brings it up so rarely, but like anytime food's involved, he's like, "Oh, I'm involved now too."
You know what that reminds me of?
Oh.
Winston going, "Did someone say peanut butter?"
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah!
Alright, fireworks
Yeah!
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
It's so little, but it's enough to sustain a lot of us. Hey, so there's this.
We're so busted.
Because hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it sounds like she'll do something real bad someday, right? It gets even worse. Turns out she's a shooting student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. You gotta do something.
Oh.
Hey, it's a good opportunity for us. Morgana, someone's probably gonna kill a guy.
I should write something.
Alright, so I gotta reload so that at school I can dodge chalk being thrown at me. But until then, let's watch The Running Dead. Alright, what is it like?
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
Oh, talking about a dead man walking. Saw dogs in there too, not a single cat. Pretty scary world. So like, nice. We can all agree that fucking The Walking Dead's kind of stupid, right? And I'm not talking about, you know, like stupid, like it's a terrible show, although some people will say that. I'm talking about like it's got some dumb shit, like even in the first season.
I think about the fact that they had like a big tribute to the best zombie movie, or at least like one of the best zombie movies of all time. They had an episode that was like a whole big ass reference to Return of the Living Dead.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Return of the Living Dead?
Which is that the mall one?
No, no. You're thinking of Dawn of the Dead.
Okay, let's get started.
The George A. Romero movies are of the dead.
Okay.
Except for Night of the Living Dead. That was his first one. Everything else that has of the Living Dead is somebody else.
Okay.
Return of the Living Dead was it's something of a horror comedy, but it gets really out of hand really fast. It like snowballs out of control, and it has like the most overpowered zombies ever.
Oh.
So like, what it is basically like these guys work at this warehouse in like Louisville, Kentucky, and they stumble across like these big steel canisters in like the basement that are like it was like this government experiment that went awry, and they were put in the storage never to be seen again or whatever, and like they stumble across them, and they accidentally open one, and it's like this big like tar covered corpse, and like then expels like this big gas inside the canister. It's basically like a necrogen grenade, where like it gets this air, and it puts this like stuff in the air, and if it touches any dead matter, it comes back to life, no matter what type of dead matter it is.
Oh.
And if it animates something like that, you can't really kill it. Like, they try several things that work in the movies, like they cut off the head, but then the head's just rolling about trying to bite people. They cut off an arm, and now the arm's just doing its own thing, and then it just sort of gets everywhere, and it gets really, really out of control. It's and you might be asking, well, that sounds really dangerous. How do they resolve that issue? How do they get around it? They don't.
Yeah.
It's one of those movies. But they had a tribute to that movie because they used a song that was made for it by this man called Gray 45.
Ooh.
And it's just called Party Time. And it was an episode called Negan's Back.
Oh.
Yeah, so, yeah, Walking Dead was mostly serious, but it also wasn't afraid to be really campy and stupid.
Yeah.
And like you said, I don't think people talk about that enough.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters. I can't recommend it. That messes up your information retention. Speaking of, did you know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual. Long-term memories stick with you. In short-term, you're working with a hard limit. You can retain 6, 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
That's not true.
Hey, Hillson, what do you think about this? Short-term memories only stick with you seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So long-term memories. What is a long-term? It is a memories that last a long time. And then it's, and then the question is how long? Welcome back, Genzo. Good to see you. You can store infinite long-term memories, and it can stay with you forever.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
Great work. Good job. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Well, can't always get what you want. The long pause of my name. It wasn't on purpose. I'll say that. It just came out that way. At least it was funny. No way.
Nice going.
Nice going. All right, will I dodge the chalk? Please say yes. Okay. Marine Day. Happy birthday, Sencho. Yeah, Sencho. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive. It's easier to work when you've got a goal in your mind, right? Hey, we're in the middle class. Shut up.
Hey, are you listening?
Are you listening? Dodge. Do it. Damn it. All right, let's reload. Good. All right, it's a good thing. Literally nothing important happens. Okay. All right, you know this is fine. Hey, what's going on? Heading home? It's rare to run into you this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling at Maruki's offering? It seems to be popular. Anyway, saw someone heading into the office as I was leaving school. Teacher saying he's been well worth his time here. There's more to his popularity than just his talent. It's because he's hot. This is just bad timing. Oh, you're talking about exams. No need to worry. My study routine's rigorous, even though I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern. What about you? Depending on your exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Nah, I'm joking. Study though.
All right then.
Did you see that manhole cover just like appear?
I sure did.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hold on. What's going on? Why does everyone want a piece of me? I mean, cool that Kasumi does, but like, what's going on?
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
I sure am.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Okay,
That reminds
cool.
me, there's something I wanted to report to you.
Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Uh-huh. Oh my god, I'm going to snap you in half, but not in front of the lady.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Good mythical
I've been brought
morning.
onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Uh-huh.
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Yeah?
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Yeah-huh.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Very cool. Congratulations, you did it.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
I mean, sure.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you got, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Kasumi, I love you. Akechi, you're neutral in my books, but I gotta be honest, this shit's fucking boring. I know all this. It's like, you two don't, but I know this, and this kind of seems like we're talking about the same things over.
Be a good listener, Cheese.
I'm sorry, my listening machine broke, but we got talking machine instead.
Listen up, Hank.
You know what's a Japanese? You know what's Japanese that they hate foreigners have it when riding a train. That there are sometimes those who leave their big luggages blocking a narrow path. Oh god, that's not even like a bad foreigner habit. That's just a bad habit in general. Cause like I hate that shit too.
What is it?
When you're riding a train, there's people who like brings big luggage and like it just blocks narrow pathways and passages.
Oh.
That's just rude, regardless where you are.
Yeah.
Anyway, fucking all right, continue. Don't mind me. I'm just bored.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case,
I was supposed to reload so I could dodge the chalk at school.
I first asked him.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, What do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
You know what? That's good. That's something new that I don't know.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
Uh-huh. Why? What's wrong?
Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
When did this stop becoming a conversation in Persona and start becoming a conversation in a Superman movie?
Because that's kind of Akechi's whole deal, as we have previously established. He hates the vigilantes.
Yeah, he hates Superman. Which...
Yeah.
Probably he does.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting...
Oh my god, Akechi is... No, Akechi's just Lex Luthor.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, Jesse Eisenberg.
Okay, no, the good one. Because, like, Jesse Eisenberg's Lex is all about, like fucking... It's a bunch of stuff. It's, like, fucking...
Annoying, for one.
It's annoying. It's got, like, a weird thing about, like, daddy issues. It's a weird thing about, like, a hang-up about, like, God and religion. And it doesn't work. I'm talking about, like, the animated Lex Luthor, who's, like, fuck Superman. He gets in the way of human evolution.
Yeah, but that Lex Luthor also is hung up on becoming a god. So.
Yes, because he believes he can steer, I almost said the country, the human race in the correct direction, and not Superman.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Okay, so what Japanese hate the most? Like the most is talking on the phone on a quiet train. Yeah, like I agree that that's quite annoying, mostly because I'm always listening to music when I'm on a bus or a train, and hearing people talk on their phone almost it breaks my immersion. Just takes me out of the experience.
If I'm listening to music, I'm probably not gonna be able to hear anyone talking on their phone.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I don't like where this is going. I don't like that. It's just like, oh yes, I see. So you think we should like draw and quarter them? I agree. Yes.
To be fair, it is only July, and we have until like the February, March until the game's over. What do I think? It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Nah.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just
No.
can't help myself sometimes.
Uh-huh,
Let's change the
yeah, I
subject
bet.
to something a bit lighter.
It's too late to save yourself, Tucker Carlson.
I didn't mean to start a conversation. I just wanted to start a conversation. I just wanted to, stimulate some minds,
Now let's just say, hypothetically, that what the Phantom Thieves are doing is a good thing. I fucking hate that he's taken that word.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should probably get going.
He's just taken that
I'm away
because,
from
like,
home
it's.
too late, my
But at the same
parents will
time,
begin
it's
to worry.
such an easy way to make fun of that dweeb.
Then let's
Yeah.
call it a day. Good luck on your
It's a
company.
double-edged sword, because if you use it unironically, people will just, use it like that. However, anytime you want to make fun of him, you have the thing to do it with.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anyway, you got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Bye. Oh god, can I finally reload my save, for the love of Mike?
I have a question. Why does Akechi get on TV to talk about this shit? Like, he's just a student, isn't he?
No, he's like, he's like I don't remember his hold on. I don't even think the game told us like what his actual deal is.
It's like, how come? Why? Because like, why are people listening to this guy?
Okay, his deal is he's a public celebrity, a second coming of the Detective Prince. Basically, he's doing the Naruto thing. Yeah, that's basically it. He's doing the Naruto thing of being like an independent detective who's just super smart and attractive.
But isn't he my age?
No.
Oh, he's older?
No, he's like a young man of of like I want to say he's like 17. He's our senior.
In school. That's what I'm asking. He's in school.
He's in school, yes.
He's a student.
Yes.
Okay, so why is anyone listening to him on national television?
Because he's very smart and he's done some independent investigation detective stuff, like Naoto in Persona 4.
So what? I'm in junior high school and I take classes at junior high school.
At least Willis, is in the second grade but goes to Colorado State.
At least Willis made a virus that hacked the United States government mainframe and launched.
See, that's cool. Even if it almost nuked America and Japan.
Again.
Colorado and Japan. Yeah, not America. It almost nuked Colorado.
It's separate entities.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, how'd you know I had friends here? Nothing gets by me. I could tell what's going on just looking at the tables. Hey. It's... Who? Cool. Hey, who's that? Oh, it's Hifumi. I don't actually have to talk to either of them. However, I need to fuck it. That shit was like 30 minutes, and I gotta reload going through all that. Freaking. Okay, anyway. No. When meeting up with Japanese friends, rather than showing up just in time, arriving 5 minutes prior is more respectful. If you want, if you want to have a good impression, yeah, that's. I figured that much.
You gotta get used to that shit. I usually do the opposite. I usually end up showing up 5 minutes late.
All right.
I usually show up like an hour early. Because I'm like,
geez,
because I always think like, oh, it's gonna take me way too long to get there, and it never does. It never takes longer than I think it does. So I always end up an hour early, even to like a movie.
I found out one more thing about that voice actor, Kirk Thornton. One other role he played. He also played the English version of Potemkin.
Oh, cool.
In Guilty Gear Sign, yeah.
Memories that last a long time, infinite, forever. All right, can I dodge the chalk real good? Let's find out. Impressive. Fuck yeah! All right, I don't need to reload. I got my charm points.
Good.
And I can just skip all this. Studying. Cool. I got time. I mean, I did last time, but now I have no time. You know each other? Yeah, cool. She's my friend. Congratulations. I just want to get to Futaba. And this... What's your drink, you fuck? I feel light too. I just want to see... my favorite autism creature. Oh man, I'll be real.
I have a friend who would love to be called that.
Their favorite autism creature.
Yes.
You're back.
Anyway, cool.
I should write
Save. All right, I need to go to to Kichijoji. Shit, I forgot. Oh no. Wait, people might not be there. Advice. Nope. All right. Advice for taking Japanese. Talking to Japanese people. Back channeling when a Japanese person's talking. Yes. Yeah. It's so he's talking about repeating what they say. That's why in Metal Gear Solid, whenever Solid Snake hears something, he repeats it. It's like you're gonna be fighting against Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis. That's what he's doing. That's a Japanese thing.
Oh, so like he's being polite.
Yes, he's being polite. He's letting the colonel or whoever know that he's listening and he's paying attention. I see. Okay, all right. I was like, I learned about this, but I didn't think that specific one would come up. That it would be Metal Gear Solid related.
So that they understand that you were listening the whole time. It's seen as polite. Interesting.
indeed. All right. Wait, no. Like, yay! This guy.
Yay!
Japanese people will tend to conform to the majority, so if you leave a good impression, I recommend conforming. Yeah, I've heard this.
Oh man, it's gonna suck for me.
Yeah.
I say that like a sore fucking thumb. If I do not conform, or if I think something you're doing sucks, I will let you know it.
Yeah. All right. Let me go back. Oh, now I need to go to Shinjuku. Okay.
And for the record, I don't just do that just to be a dick. I don't do that because like it's just a quirk I can't get rid of. It's like I genuinely believe that if something sucks, saying nothing ensures that it will never improve.
Yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, Mishima?
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How's your grandpa going? Just like me. Yeah, let's hang out.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's get going.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention it. Well, we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I'm already taken. Huh? It's too late to cancel, though. I already confirmed with them.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? I'm worried about this. It'll be fine. I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want to be. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Now, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. Wonder if I'll be able to do it right. You know what's an American habit? Hugging. Yes! Yes!
Yep.
Hugging in Japan is such an intimate act.
Yep.
It's so, like, I understand that, but it's so weird to think. And
you might as well be holding hands.
And a high five, apparently, too.
High five? What?
Yeah.
That's affectionate?
It's like it's an American habit, not that it's affectionate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is an American thing. Yes.
It is a very American. Anyway, I wanted to be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go right, you might even get to take her home.
Take her home.
We're built different. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're built different over there. Uh-huh. Oh, it's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup?
Huh?
You're still at home? What about your friends? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, that was just a train announcement? Could have sworn I just heard someone say she'd be. Oh no! It's getting stood up. Oh, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe next time. Oh, fucking. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home.
Yeah, they got sick of you, buddy.
Oh man, this reminds me of the time that I got stood up, but it was as I think it was I was his age. I was a teenager. It hurt real bad back then. I laugh about it now. It seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Even though I don't know if it's true, I want to believe that the girl I was meeting up with totally lied about it. Cause it was like it was like hey, I'm on my way there. I'm like a few minutes away, and then like I wait like 30 minutes after she was supposed to be there, and I was like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And she's like, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging. My dad got in a real bad accident, so I gotta, hang out with him. And
Go ahead.
And like considering like, we were at a mall and like a few minutes would be like close to the parking lot and I didn't see any kind of accidents, I was like, oh, she probably just stood me up. No, it's not that she said, oh, we had a bad accident, like, after the meeting time. I was sitting there for hours wondering what was going on.
Oh.
And then, like, I think it was the next day or like when I went home, I was like, hey, what happened? She's like, oh, had an accident with my dad. And every single time we tried to like get back together, it would be something like, oh, I gotta take care of my dad. She didn't specify what happened. She just said he had a bad accident.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
I never got stood up, but I never got to ask many people out either. But I think with me, I did the opposite of standing someone. I think I stood someone up once.
oh no.
But not really standing up. It's more like I've been. You can tell just the way I talk and the way that and the things I've told you about myself. But like, I've been rejected a lot of times.
Uh-huh.
I never got to tell you about the time I rejected somebody. And it's because I was in high school freshman year, and there was this popular girl in our class, real preppy type. Her name was Hannah, and we had only interacted a few times before that. Usually wasn't good. Cause like, I was like a nerdy kid, whatever. She came up to me, like she stopped me while all the rest of our class were going to lunch, and she stopped me and said, hey, listen, I really like you. I think you're pretty cool. I want to go out sometime. And for like 2 seconds, I believed her. For like exactly 2 seconds, and then the rest of me is like, this is a fucking trap.
Yeah.
This is a fucking trap. And I said, I mean, it already helped that I already had a crush on a different girl at the time anyway, but I decided to be like, no. I said, no, I don't want to date you. I said, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna go. And she was so fucking mad that I said that. She like yelled at me in the middle of this empty hallway where class was still going on. And I know she got some teacher's attention doing that. And I just minded my own and went to lunch. And it turns out I was fucking right. she did nothing but stay on my ass the whole year, along with all the other people who like didn't like me. So it's like, yeah, no, she was up to something, and I smelled blood in the water.
You know what it was? I bet it was like, why doesn't this guy want me? Everyone wants me. What's this guy's deal?
I feel like that was part of it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Genzo, sorry to leave you like out without a paddle, even though you figured it out. We were talking about like times that we've been like, you know, not rejected, but we were left waiting for someone we were trying to go on a date with. I was left waiting. Flaw did the opposite. Dude left someone waiting because he didn't trust her.
Yeah. I did not think her actions were sincere. Turns out I was right.
Yeah. Anyway, it seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh, well, my bad. I was so busy with all the forum posts, I didn't have time to vet them too much. It's not your fault. Yeah, thanks. I waited someone who I had a crush on. Oh, I can't wait to hear this story. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be. Excuse me to the Phantom Thieves. He seems extra motivated.
All right.
Alright, wasn't supposed to turn out like this though. I bet those girls would have never flaked if they knew I was friends with the real Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice ain't so easy, huh? Yeah, I guess not, buddy.
Let's go home.
Oh, hello? Moshi Mosh. Sorry for dragging you out there. Anyway, people typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was gonna be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have got some real valuable information. Anyway, I'll get back to modding. See you later. Summer Festival in Odaiba. You can get the food there. It's cool. Well, we did a thing, but we kind of ignored each other like we didn't know each other. You went on a date and you just did your own thing when you were there. That's actually pretty funny.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
It's like this story that I heard about like this guy who like in the 6th grade went out horrible. It's like this story I heard of like this guy in the 6th grade going out with a girl for the first time, but neither of them knew what a date really was. So they went to a roller rink where the girl just skated in a circle for the whole time, and the guy just went to the arcade and played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then the next day they were like, oh yeah, it was a real great date. I had so much fun. Because neither of them knew. They didn't know what a date was. Anyway, people sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrests are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back then during Kamoshida-kun. Anyway, help the weak, crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Hey, look at this picture. Look at this photograph.
Those Phantom Thieves are really inconsiderate being so active around exam time.
This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did?
He foiled Inspector Zenigata.
The funny thing is that it's thievery, but the actual answer is he tried to assassinate the Emperor.
This is it.
correct.
Correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. That's horrible. That's terrible. Only stealing. It's called the Goemon bath because he got boiled alive. Why would you call it that? That's horrible.
That really disarmed you.
I did not know this. Holy shit. All right. To bring me down a little bit. Senpai, after he ignored me, I found out he was ignoring me because he didn't want everyone to find out we were dating because rumors were going to go around. Worst experience kind of got me heated, not going to lie. I'm heated for you, buddy. That sucks.
That sucks.
Like, is it just that, you two were dating or that, you were two boys that were dating? Because depending on which one it was, I might get more or less mad. I mean, less two boys. Oh, that makes me real mad.
Because they were boys?
Yes. I understand. I get that. However, boy, does that make me, it steams me up.
It does make me mad too, because you should never have to be afraid of that for wanting to date someone that you like just because that's who you are. At the same time, I can't have the same sort of anger Cheese has because I'm so used to that not happening here, because around here, if you're like two guys openly dating, it's like, guess what? The lynching's coming!
Yeah, you're way... This is the difference between someone from the West Coast and someone from the South.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's bad over where I live.
Oh, man. Alright, anyway. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have become documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? He's smart, isn't he? I told him in the restroom why he ignored me. Worst place to talk about it. Yeah, that sounds like a bad place to talk about that. However, it's actually unclear whether Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. A rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. Yeah, Hideyoshi, the emperor that he tried to assassinate. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most humans and gentlemen thieves throughout history or something like that. Yep. Okay. Got a little heated.
It's open.
Oh, let's come in. Ah, cool. Makoto's getting it. He just shook it off, and I still had feelings for him. Even though the idea that, he wasn't interested in that kind of relationship because of rumors made me mad, I do like this story that you told, if only because I got a nice little bit of insight into you. I like learning about the people who watches my streams.
Yeah,
I was gonna say consume my content, but that's too clinical. Anyway, you're student council president Nijima-san, correct?
Nijima.
Why'd you say my name so weird, Maruki-san? Maruki-sensei, whatever. Sorry for coming in so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Okay, alright, so I shall. You're sounding like you're more like the council here than I am.
I see.
Well, excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a total delinquent. Yeah.
Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been quite through a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. You've seen the movie Maruki-sensei, Lilo and Stitch? Why yes, it's one of my favorites. It's like that. I see.
Yeah.
And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Japanese schools are mostly yeah, Japanese schools have a lot of rumors floating around. That's why when you walk around the hallways in this game, everyone's just spreading rumors about everything. The first week in the game, you just hear rumors about how you totally killed a guy. And that I
totally ate a guy, yeah.
No, the rumors weren't that I ate a guy, it's that I killed him. You know, Fly, you know I gotta use all the entire buffalo.
How do you eat someone without killing them, Cheese?
I'm saying that they didn't get the whole story.
Okay.
Anyway, I'd be lying. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes. Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you are doing okay now? How's your support system? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm pretty able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one can replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Nice.
Nice conversation with two nice people.
Yeah. This one's super special. It's not even found anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there's the puppet master pulling the strings. Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to him. Anyway, that's horrible. Yeah, so you should check it out.
I should write something.
So I need to go downstairs and outside. This way. Ryuji-kun. Oh, you missed it! You missed it! His shirt! You can't really read it, or you kind of can. It doesn't say no mo rules, it says homo rules. Like homosexual. I didn't put it there just for you. I put it there because I think it's a very good mod to replace his shirt. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah. Something going on here. That's cool. Yeah, it is. It's you guys. Sure about that? Can't imagine you want to release this video of you stealing. Fine, stop making me bleed people dry, Sakura. Hey, you did that all on your own. You want to show this to your teacher, huh, Takanashi-kun? The word out of you, and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakura tapes will be a huge hit. Fucking really? That's how you're revealing your name? Yeah, you stupid idiot. How do you have your target? You gotta... Okay. Find the target. I already did that. Let's double check.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Big announce. So this was his big announcement.
Big announcement. What's happening?
Tony Khan was like talking about having a big announcement on AEW Dynamite this week. He alluded to it since the beginning of last week. He was gonna have something big to announce tonight. And apparently the announcement is that the pay-per-view is that All In is gonna take place on my birthday, August 27th.
Ooh.
At Wembley Stadium in London.
Oh.
That's really big. That's their first overseas pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Happy birthday to you. We got a guy, right? We do. All right. Yusuke, let's hang out. Where I've unlocked Ueno.
All right.
Ah! In addition to this, to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it, because it's scary. Like, I like it, but I can tell you it's scary. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What's it supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. Is the title is Desire? I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Ah, indeed. There's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. God damn, there's much more detailed paintings here. Fuck you. There's no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. There was a Persona wedding collaboration. It ended March 30th. Wedding collaboration. That sounds interesting. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't to pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. What's your... I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title's listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. Those who participate in it will need to pay $7,700 for the various included benefits such as merchandise, a buffet, and photography segments. $7,700 for like a special Persona themed wedding? No.
7,700 like dollars or yen?
Yen. No, it's not a wedding. It's just, you know, like not like an actual wedding. It's like a Vegas style wedding. So like 7,700 yen probably is like the correct price.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Merchandise, a buffet, and photography segments. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds fun though. I would like to do something like that, but for Persona, even though it's over already. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. Not a lot of merchandise. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty. Don't let it bother you. What a dick. Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire captured me.
How could this be?
How could
Oh my god, this guy.
And they even break out the sad music. How could I have been fooled? How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise?
He's distraught.
It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end of for me. Listen, fucking stop exag. Fucking get up. We're all dying, bitch. Let's get you some fruit. It's 4 characters, but 1 is Joker. I don't know if the other 3 are from Persona 4 and 3. Do you remember what they look like or their names? Because I can tell you where they're from. This is no exaggeration. I am well and truly finished. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. 1 is a silver hair male. Yeah, that's Yu Narukami from Persona 4. Yeah, that's him.
You really like that.
Oh, you are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only 1 failure would be very much unlike me. Brown hair girl? Brown hair girl with red eyes? Still being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. Red eyes, brown hair girl. That is she has a few different names. I'm going with Minako Arisato. She is the female protagonist in Persona 3 Portable. She is the female main character that you can play as. They call her in America among the fans. They call her Femc. It's like main character MC, but she's female. Femc. And I think the last one is Yusuke. Describe him. Describe what he looks like. Break out of my slump. Anyway, that's the spirit. I will start by painting. He has blue hair, male. I believe that is Minato Arisato, the male main character of Persona 3. If he's got... Okay, blue eyes is what Minato has. Yusuke has black eyes. Anyway, that is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much by using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Hank. I shall conquer this. Cool.
All right. Let us return home.
Now then, let us return home. Are they blue? They look gray. Yes, gray. It's blue-gray. I always lean to them looking blue, but it's a blue-gray. Gray works too. But yeah, that is Minato. Yusuke has black eyes, though. A slump. All right, anyway. Mushy mushy. Apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply... Okay, all 4 in the collaboration just fancy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the main characters of the last 3, kind of 4 games. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit, but, you know, relax a little. Hank, if anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We will meet again soon. You're back.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
I know you want me to go to the place Hold on. I'm gonna see. When does the guide say... August. Wow. August is when they want me to go there. Freaking wow, dude. It's only the 12th of July. Jesus criminy. Alright, anyway. Oh, they were celebrating Persona 3 Portable. Yeah, because Persona 3 Portable came out on modern consoles recently. Crossword. Many students' greatest love. It is a vacation. Vacations where I wanna be. In the valley. We don't need a holiday. It's time to celebrate. I need a vacation. The most popular of vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than a summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
I like how our minds were in the exact same spot.
Yeah.
We saw Vacation.
Vacation by Vitamin C. I wonder what they're up to. They're not doing anything, I know, but like, I wonder what they're up to still.
I wonder.
Any article? No. No. Exam soon? I know, but no. I want to verify you. Oh, you can verify me all you want, girl.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune Sensei. I can't wait to for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this girl? Oh, you needn't mind her. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of her as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look at how fluffy her hair is. What I'm trying to do for Chihaya when reading her stuff is trying to get like a Southern Belle type of like way of speaking and like how the words come out, but no accent, so that you know the thing that happens.
I can see it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but I'm trying it. Wait, so she's okay with working for you? Something like that is unthinkable. My line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. Ah, how terrible.
That's bad.
That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting on my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, oh divine power. Oh healing light.
Beat me to it.
Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who was so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Encourage her, clearly.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fates! Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind's made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young girl. Yeah. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei. What? Huh? Oh, you're far too irresponsible, Hill-san. Her misfortune had already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial futures now appearing as extremely successful. Ooh, Sailor Moon Cosmo Collab Cafe is already here. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds fun. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your... You know, Kaiba, if you really want to know why you lost, open your mind!
I like that answer a lot.
That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? That girl is dislike. She is a little stubborn. I'll be honest. She's cute, but she's very stubborn about her beliefs. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now. Both times coming before my very eyes. It's... It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Motivation.
All right.
Yeah. You'll come back again, Sid. You gotta do it. Promise me that you'll come back.
I'll see if it's in the cards.
Hey, is this Hill-san? Sorry about what happened. So I'm gonna get you right to my question. You're currently standing in front of the house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute, after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. Please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Talk to you later. Okay, exams. Sup. Anyway, festival soon. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, not studying.
Come on, man.
I'll figure it out. I'm hungry. Yeah, cool. First day of exams. Alright. 64. Nintendo 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. Alright. Explain the origin of Baozi. Baozi, came up in class. Famous guy, 3 kingdoms. Not Lu Su, not Cao Cao, not Cao Cao either, which is not how you pronounce the name. I am Cao P, like my father, Cao Cao. Classic fucking... Hey, you want to talk about X-Play being racist? Fucking, they love that clip of Dynasty Warriors. I am Cao P, like my father, Cao Cao. Yeah. Oh man. Anyway, it's Zhuge I think that's how you pronounce it. Probably not. Anyway, it's the barbarians' heads. Crazy story. Anyway, he offered them instead of heads.
Yep.
Nice.
Give it up.
Give it up. All right, we're almost done with the stream. Just gotta do the exams and write the name of genus of this organism. It is the red king crab, Paralithodes. Whatever.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies for Japan, and for the first time, it caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's get started.
What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom rating witches, cats, and dogs?
Ooh, we can do this.
Genzo put that in the chat in quotes. Oh, we can do this. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten at Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Cool. I still think that Miss Chono is like, because she talked about being like in California. She was talking about like, oh man, I hate humid Japanese heat. I miss being in California where it was a dry heat. And I was like, are you sure about that? Anyway, I said probably Mexican. Anyway, the last day of exams. Yeah, I've done this before. I'm doing pretty good.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students. Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
I have
There's
all the free time
something
in the
I'd
world
like
for
to
you, buddy.
discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure. She was probably gossipy. Yes, actually, Miss Chono was gossipy. There was a point in time during Kawakami's confidant that she was spreading rumors, and I was like, no, those rumors aren't real. You know, she's helping me out being a good student. Wow, he is mine. Yeah, Maruki's really hot. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Alright, I'll ask it. Why does he have a stethoscope?
Because, like, you know, he's got to check to see, like, if someone's having a panic attack. He needs to see, like, you know, elevated heart rate. Then, yeah, it's like he has some doctor, like, experience, but like it's not like, you know, he is the doctor, TM.
Okay.
Like when you're a psychiatrist, you need to have some kind of like doctor training. Anyway, do you need counseling? I know you do, but do you need it?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Uh-huh.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Do you believe that the American cartoon character Grape Ape is a kaiju? I've been arguing on forums all day about it, and no one seems to agree with me.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but
Imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I know that they'll be disappointed. I don't want to think about it, but I know that they'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying, buddy.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart, my guy?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Thanks.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
My man.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying.
Giving up is its own journey.
Right?
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Honestly, I like the idea that for as different as An and Ryuji are, they're two sides of the same idiot coin.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people
Time's
excitedly
up, time's
speculating
now.
about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Oh. Seems torrential rainstorms. Why is it not being read? If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in weather. That's weird. Time flew by.
I should write something.
Tomorrow I go out and do some things.
Let's go to bed.
He's sleeping again. Flaw, are you asleep?
No, I'm right here.
Alright, cool, he's not.
I'm close though.
Oh, you're getting there. Alright, well, we will do this Sunday and then call it a stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. Wanted to ask about that summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? I forgot.
Come on, man.
It's the one with the kebabs.
So, like...
Kebabs.
Space about it's tomorrow. You want to go? I got a lot of homework.
Oh,
dude, it's just one day. Just do it later. Let's go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. Hey, so I actually really can't. You know what? All right, fine. I guess this is the scripted event. It doesn't say that I'm doing it, but you know. Sure.
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's sleep. How can you turn down kebabs for homework? Because I'm following a guide and it doesn't say anything about the event. I guess it's just, you know, it could have said, you know, daytime auto. Because, like,
Okay.
What?
Okay. I don't want to question Yusuke, his sexuality or his manlyhood or whatever.
But
his manliness, but like I saw that and like that is the gayest he's looked so far.
It is a pretty gay looking, like specifically the cut of the shirt.
The cut of the shirt and the purse. Oh my god.
Okay, well, to be fair, the purse being
I
gay
mean,
looking, that is an American mindset thing.
I know, but it looks more like a purse than it's ever looked.
Yeah, I mean,
in that outfit.
I
So,
mean,
like,
that
I'm
guy
just like-
back there is carrying a purse.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like as much of a purse as this one does.
Yes.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, men have bags. I know. Like,
Yes.
whatever.
That's
But,
that's
like,
leaning less
this-
on bag and more on purse.
Yes.
All right.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Oh.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, they're gonna learn the team up move.
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
How did Honey know about your name? It's because I talk to him about you. I tell him about you. I talk about how it's not that I told him that you want that name. It's that is his name. Genzo is his name. and I talked to him about you, so your name comes up quite a lot.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
A
That
new
sounds
move.
badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Do that.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
The funny thing is that I know exactly what the move looks like, and I can imagine how he's describing that move to Ryuji. It's pretty funny.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Yeah, the man loves his food.
Same here.
I watched a YouTube video about how to talk like a bad boy in Japanese.
It's so...
Oh man, I think I know what video you're talking about.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
What? Okay, alright, okay, listen, okay, alright, okay. I know that this is probably what food stalls look like at a Japanese, like, summer festival. But looking at them real quick for the first time, I thought that was like the Costco food court menu. Cause it looks like it, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
It was yours, you idiot.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Senpai. Yes, what's up, Genzo? What do you need? We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Kebabs.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Ah, cool.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Just calm down, act natural. Can't call my Ryuji an idiot. He's a hunk. I'm calling him an idiot as like a compliment, cause I love Ryuji. Ryuji's great. He's a little silly and stupid, but I love him.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments, so I can't use any of the footage.
Oh, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
You know what you do? You know what you do? Make it real easy. The moment she asks a random question, you just grab the mic and just be like, fuck her right in the pussy. And just run. Just go.
God.
Just do it. Compliment. Is it bad that I don't understand that? It's an American thing that, like, using words that mean bad things, like stupid and idiot, as like a compliment. It's a very American thing. I don't know how to properly describe it in a way that you might understand.
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji, you know what to say about meat. You just say, "Oh, I love meat. Can't get enough about meat. Oh, the way that the juice drips down my my chin, my neck, and down my throat. Oh, can't get enough of that meat."
Yep, that's the one
Just
thing we think of.
lean into it. Don't be afraid.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
You could have done better.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it? That was truly cringeworthy.
It's just a great soundbite.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in the sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab. I mean, I got shave ice, which is superior, but I wanted a kebab. What a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
That
I
thing.
heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a
God.
bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Genzo, tell me if this sounds tough. Alright, okay.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Yes, let's do that. Oh,
Isn't that
Ooh.
Yoshizawa?
plot.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
What's up, girl?
Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here.
Yeah, I found
needed to
something
give
better.
myself-
Is something wrong?
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here. Although that
doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh no, she was crying. Oh, I gotta hang. All right, fine. I'm willing to spend like 5 or 10 more minutes with you for you.
Oh my god, we just ate like a whole ass meal.
No, we ate shaved ice. That's not a meal, except to me.
Those plates.
Yeah. Anyway, what did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
No.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That sounds rough, buddy.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh no, oh no, really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best, though.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Hell yeah, girl.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
She's so cute.
She's so cute. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing going on here.
Ah, you're back.
That... How could you? What? If you were going to summer, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does he know about this? They're showing it. Oh, okay. Something about being hot in December, the sweets are to die for. That was a bit Sakamoto really saying crazy stuff. Fish and mailed. Fish, what are you talking about? The point is, you gotta invite me.
Oh, man.
I hope Lady On and the others haven't found out. Why didn't you tell me? Alright. God, so much happening.
I'll just
I gotta save and call it a night.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a hell of a night.
It's been a hell of a night. I'm a shapeshifter. Appos Masquerade. Alright. That's it for tonight, everybody. Tomorrow, more of this. And I'll talk about watching the Mario movie because I'll have watched the Mario movie.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. Anyway, see you tomorrow for more of this. See you later, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.